when we last left off, our intrepid heroes left the town of Verndale and entered the mountains that separate the Republic of Avar from the Duchy of Curania. These are rugged, brutal mountains, tall, rocky, almost insurmountable except by experienced rock climbers and adventurers, which luckily most of you are. Really, the miracle in this is that Tori managed to climb it. I think she might be a goat tar.
She got a little bit of donkey in her, a little bit of goat or something, you know?
She do got that ass in her, though. Thank you for the setup. Alright, so the party made their way through the mountains. They found out in said mountains a tremendous statue of a knightly figure buried in a waterfall. And inside it they found a magical orrery, or stargazing chart, that showed them a pilgrimage route throughout the duchy to the north. This seemed to be the leavings behind of the Stormfisher folk. The party did not encounter any dwarven moonshiners up in the mountains, however, as they instead headed to the west. And in the west found the remnants of an airship that had crashed up there during the war against the Hesirans, and which was currently being used as a lair by a pair of gigantic grizzly bears. And by gigantic grizzly bears, I don't just mean, big, fat, wintry grizzly bears. I mean, like, dire grizzly bears. The biggest of big grizz. And
Grizzly Bear's prison cousin Tyrone.
yes, indeed. The Tyrones of the grizzly bear world. Beneath them, the party saw, but probably for the best to not interact with, a group of gigantic spiders, each the size of a warhorse. And proceeding onwards into a valley in the west, they began to see other animals that were equally, really quite large. There was a, small human-sized raven. There was a deer that looked like a dire elk. Just, they grow them big down here.
A 20-point buck, if you will.
Pretty much. Then you found a community of humans nestled away in this peaceful little valley. And everyone here is, well, they're like out of either a Jujunat comic or some kind of Bara Dilf comic. They are incredibly wide individuals. And, well, they don't speak any language you recognize for the most part. They did have a chieftain who spoke Draconic at you, which is nice, because apparently a dragon lives in the region.
Yeah.
And they were really quite friendly and inviting. There's 50 adults-ish and a couple hundred kids, because good lord. Every woman here is rotund. Just gravid with child. Many child. And, surprising no one, they do have a big statue of Saracena up here. So, yeah, the party did see a sign outside of the village that said, "Don't drink the water." The party immediately drank the water.
You know it.
Listen,
Not immediately. We made it about 5 minutes.
You're right, you made it all the way to the point where it was socially acceptable
Yeah.
to start drinking, and then you consume the water.
Listen, if we're going to be in a village for a couple days, we're probably going to end up drinking the water anyway.
We saw Saracena, and then we were like, oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
Is it fine? Question mark.
We'll find out.
Yeah. It is definitely possibly fine.
There's a 50-50 chance. It's either fine or not.
Well, Steve did drop a fat, I believe, 30 on an alchemist tools check to analyze the water, but it is going to take a couple days.
Yeah, 3 days.
Yep. So, between now and then is a festival the villagers put on once every month to welcome in the new moon. Guys arrived just in time for that at the end of the month.
Well, that's given the fact that the chief is wise and in the words of being able to properly communicate and knows what's to go about. Why would not just ask what is this festival and what's what about it?
This is just a festival to celebrate the new month, to get everyone together to share in the bounty of the land, to dance and to cavort, and to give the young folk a chance to get to know the members of the opposite sex. This is where the marrying's done, you see.
That's all I need. I'm gonna invite Caden Hadley into dancing.
Well, I mean, they're obviously going to accept. Yeah. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before you guys just, like, spend a night here in the Longhouse and then get yourselves in a celebratory mood?
Well,
I think so.
I'm just gonna ask, with how giant, like, oversized every animal and livestock. Have you seen cows here, by the way?
Cows? Yeah. Yeah, they have a few dairy cows.
Like, sorry, a few dairy cows. It's like, is that your wordplay on dire and dairy?
I mean, yes, they are the size of, like, rhinoceri, but they're just vibing.
Many milk.
Milk puppy.
The fellow who owns the dairy cows will warn you that they may not know their own strength if you want to go pet them.
Greater milk puppies.
These are the milk mastiffs, if you will. Yeah, they have some cows, but really a lot of goats around here and chickens. The chickens are like chocobo sized.
I was about to say, are they like basically the size of like a raptor?
Yeah, no, they are chocobos. You do, in fact, once you get out into the farmland around the village, you can see some people riding them.
Huh. Good for them.
Mostly children, because the like adult men and women tend to be a bit too big, hollow bones and all. But you're pretty sure like Ashe or Hatters could do it. If you want a chicken mount.
I will keep it in mind.
Yeah, all the cows are like that sized, if not bigger.
Cool. That's a...
It's, you know, the
Yeah,
runt of the
given-
litter.
Yeah, like, because when you said how big it was, like, okay, let me get you the fucking comparison. Like, these are fully adult cows, and that's almost a fully adult, because that's one of those that got the both Hercules gene and the giant gene active. So that cow is essentially what we would call a 16-year-old, not fully adult.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, but yeah, so I checked with the chief and asked him, like, given the size of, well, every living thing here, what do you do when someone gets hurt?
What do you mean?
Well, somebody falls off or like just ride a chicken and the child falls off and hurt their arm, or an adult cow trips and falls on adult, or like that. An accident.
If someone were to survive such a thing, my wife, Lycia, knows a bit of medicine. There have been times when we have had to ask that woodsman, Eric, to heal those of us who have been badly injured. But it is rare. It is rare.
And he has used what?
Herb lore and strange signs. A few of the villagers do a little evil eye gesture.
Okay. Very well. Thank you. Then I can actually explain what my profession is even easier.
You said you were a healer, yes?
Yes. Both in physical and herbology. So when it comes to healing herbs that are good for, and how to fix, mend, all that.
Chief's wife will give you a smile and say, "You'll find plenty of healing herbs out in the woods to the west. Emerald sage grows there as easily as the grass."
It just gets flips just flips through the book.
That'd be
So
the
the
material
book-
component to potions of healing.
I know, but I know for a fact that there is a certain red rum that you mix with that.
Yeah.
Because I talked to the druids in the other circle that we have a potion of on ourselves that we got from them. If Itchy knows would fucking stop, for the love of God. And just, here we go, and just gets out the descriptive sketch of a bloodthorn rose. Ask her if she's seen anything like this.
She will ponder that a moment and then nod. Yes, a few of them grow up in the old temple. The stones at the top of the mountain.
That's good. It's a rare and powerful healing herbs.
Yes,
But
thankfully no one has needed something that potent in a long time. It is a difficult pilgrimage to get all the way up there.
There's a difficult pilgrimage getting down here.
Yes, and that's normal for us, so you can imagine when I say it's difficult for us to get there. Half the village has to band together to make it.
Interesting. Quite interesting.
Is it? Do you not have such things where you are all from?
Treacherous mountains, yeah, that's between here and there.
I mean
But
bloodthorns.
they are exceptionally rare. And they are very... What's the word? They are... I can't. I'll try to remember the English word for being
Scarce.
selective.
Oh, yeah, selective.
Yeah. They're very selective on where they want to grow.
Picky.
Yeah, picky.
Then our land is even
Graham's
more
found
blessed
one
than we
once.
believed.
What's a bloodthorn?
Those roses we found in the Valley of Wolves
They
last
make
campaign.
Yeah, the one...
Make Giga
and
healing
this
potions.
big
one...
healing potions.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in this setting at the moment, it gives us the Potion of Vigor, which if you mix them together, you get regeneration for a minute.
Very rare magic component.
Bloodthorns don't give the potion of vigor, do they?
Bloodthorn
I think
Rose,
they
yes
do.
they do.
Mm.
Oh,
We got
Yes,
those
they do.
from the Stormbranch Forest druids.
Yeah, and that
Okay,
Bloodthorn
distillation of
Rose,
emerald sage and rose thorn.
yeah, it's a rare herb in that area. So, and it's
Yes.
less rare in this, but it's still, you know,
I
I
don't
mean, I
think
wouldn't
that's
call
the
it
same
less
thing, though.
rare. She just said like it takes like the what was it, the entire village to go up and get them.
Oh, no,
in the
no.
mountains.
Yes, it's a hard place to reach, but they grow in an area available, at least.
I mean, yes, she said she saw a few.
Yeah, they usually are singular.
Yeah, we were like lucky to find the two of them that we did in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Mm.
And last campaign as well, Cersei says like these usually just grow one at a time. No, it's good to know. Good to know. I have spent many years cataloging the health benefits of certain herbs and the detrimentals of others. So if you want, I can, well, give you a brief listing.
I know all the plants around here, but I would be very interested to learn about what exists beyond the valley. Perhaps during the festival we could talk, while the young ones cavort.
Indeed, I don't care. It's like when the young was going to be like, it was like you're about to stay in Steve, you're about to child
You are
yourself.
also a child.
Yeah, well, gladly.
You say that, Jonah will get to his feet. Well, I think I'll go and interview some of the villagers as best as I am able, and see if I can find out more about this Eric fellow. Perhaps exactly where he might be hiding.
That would be a good idea. I
Oh,
think he's
yeah.
the best lead to the druid circle.
I promised more of the kiddos I'd give them piggyback rides. I guess they're just regular back rides for me.
Kate will snicker that. Yeah, Jonah will leave, and the villagers, having finished their meal, will spend some time chatting amongst themselves, but begin to slowly filter out back to their homes. You are all given invitations, admittedly through a translator, to various barns and attics and guest rooms you can crash in for the evening.
It's very appreciated.
While I'm frolicking with the kiddos, I will ask if any of them have any grandparents.
Who are you taking with you? Because the chief and his wife are
Oh.
basically the only people who speak a language any of you know.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they're the ones that speak Draconic. These guys are speaking
Okay.
like
There's-
very, very old common.
Yeah, they're speaking like a
Shoot.
pigeon of Valish.
There goes
and
that plan.
I mean, you just need to bring someone with you who speaks comprehend language.
Yes, speak, comprehend language.
I forget,
Ah,
is comprehend languages something you can cast on someone else in this, or...
Yeah.
Let's go find out real quick.
Don't think so.
Let's check. It's an arcane spell, yes?
Can be, yeah.
Yes?
Standard action, personal.
Then no.
Alas. Well, if anybody who does that daring do would like to come with, then I will go with that plan. Otherwise, I will just frolic with the children's.
Well, since you've misplaced Arlene, I think Steve is the only one who can.
Where is Arlene? I know she
You
came
don't
up to
know!
the mountain.
You haven't seen her in days!
Yeah. Totally.
Arlene.
Was she there? Was she there when we were in the statue?
No!
She disappeared. She went invisible up there. She came with us to that and then hid. And
Yeah, she was with you when you got there, but you haven't seen her since you left.
She's probably sneaking around somewhere.
Damn it.
listen, she cannot blame us for this one. She's the one that goes off on her own like this.
She needs to stop hiding from her family. I think.
Vale
Wait.
said, meaning herself, her new mom-in-law. Or stepmama, I guess.
Oh wait, no, she's not related to Jonah. That's like, why did she?
Yeah, that's Hadley.
Yeah,
Wait,
Hallie's
why did
related
she-
to Jonah.
God damn it! Why'd she fuck off this time then?
I don't know.
Arlene, you gotta stop doing this.
We've tried to get her to stop doing it. She keeps doing it.
You also encourage her to do it like half the time. There are certainly no Arlene tracks in the valley. If you want to retrace your steps further, you can, but that will take travel time.
Should we try and find her then? What do you guys think?
I mean, I guess we gotta now because she can't be trusted to not just follow the party or fuck off. No, we don't have access to sending. Sending's a 3rd level.
Yeah, we don't have that
We'd
yet,
have to level up.
which
Well,
would
you
be a
just
week.
Spend a easy week here in the village. Drink some water.
Easy week with Arlene lost in the fucking mountains.
I mean, it's fine. She's probably just full of spider eggs.
Yeah, that did not fucking up, you dickhead. God damn it. Deep sigh.
Well, I guess we're going to the mountain to find her.
I feel a sense of responsibility in trying
Yeah.
to find Arlene.
Yeah.
Do Do you want to leave immediately, or would you like to do so after the festival?
I mean, the longer we leave her up there, the more chances that she's gonna get in trouble.
Yes, Arlene's
Yeah.
more important than a festival.
So, no festival.
Damn.
Yep.
It also means no finding out what the water does.
No,
Well-
we'll come back down here for that.
I mean, Steve has
True.
his samples. It'll just take him a little bit longer to do the analysis while he's on the road.
We'll take her.
Ah.
We'll bring her back and bring her back down here, and then we're gonna spend a week of downtime down here probably to get her like fixed up from
I mean-
wherever she did.
Not if the water's bad.
I doubt it's bad.
I don't think.
Not normal, though.
Well,
Oh.
that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to like spending a couple days in the village.
Yeah.
Well, we also I have to check if about resources because we lost a little bit of food up there.
We still
It's
got like a
fine.
decent
We
amount.
have plenty.
We do? You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, like, if we don't, we can just backtrack down to the village and get a little bit and trade some stuff.
Yeah.
Because I mean, this is the one place that has it like in abundance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more permanent solid fixture for climbing then.
Like what?
Well, we're gonna have to spend some adventuring gear to make, like drilling anchors, add with rope for where it's needed. If we're gonna be doing like back and forth on this shit, it's just
Yeah, you could drop like, I guess, 3 adventurers kit uses to just make the climbing DCs a little bit less punishing.
yeah, I can drop an entire full ass load of a kit here.
Skow, they can restock up to 2 adventurer kit uses with stuff they just have on hand, which is like the equivalent. But they don't have a whole lot of stuff just lying around here. And you don't have to pay for it, because these people don't know what the fuck money is. They'll just kind of give it to you if you ask.
Okay. Well, let's get to it then. So,
Alright, so...
athletics and all that.
Yeah, so... let's see, I believe for overland travel it was Ashe doing athletics, Theli navigating with survival, and Tori with provisioner cooks.
I failed the DC
You
by
did.
1. I don't think I have anything I can do to bring it up.
I don't know if the whole thing was to lower the DC a bit, so
So who
If
is
it's
marking
by
off
one-
those adventurers kit uses?
yeah, I used an entire.
And congratulations, you get a +3 power bonus, so you do in fact
Hooray.
pass. And Guardy, we need... Oh, that, however, ain't no helping that.
Ooh.
Anyone got any inspiration
Oh.
to spend?
I do. I'll use my own. Nah. Oh wait, I have advantage. Never mind. Good.
Yay! Discovery!
Discovery!
Oh boy.
Which
Maybe
is...
it's Arlene.
Yeah, it's good that you did that, because you get to just find Arlene without having to fuck
Oh,
around
thank
for a while.
God.
Thank Christ.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
sweet Jesus.
Or do you?
Oh no.
Woman, how did you get 24 miles away from the fucking village? What the fuck?
Because she stayed there and at where we originally left from and didn't follow us at all.
We're tying a bell around this girl from now on. Tying a rope to her. She doesn't get to leave the party.
You know what? You know what? I have a question. Hunter's Mark, is that a primal spell? Or is that class
Yes.
I
specific?
think it's a class feature, isn't it?
Quarry is a class feature.
Oh wait, yeah, it's a class feature.
Okay, of course. God damn it, too bad. They just put a silent warrior, or at least, even if she's invisible, I know where the fuck she
Well, it
is.
does. It only lasts until you use it again or a long rest, I think. That being said, you could just apply it.
It would prevent this from happening.
It would.
Alright. Just for the record, Jonah will be staying in the village because he doesn't really want to go climbing again.
I get
Fair
That's
enough.
perfectly fine. You can do interviews and get information on Eric while we grab our lost little wizard and bring her back.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... really, this one is all on Tori finding... finding where Arlene's probably gone off to, in that while you are out looking for something to spice up your next meal, because unfortunately part of what you lost in the great spider
My
chompening,
spices.
yeah, was most of your spices and your herbs, which has meant a lot of bland, uninteresting food, and that just won't do. And while you're out searching for something to spice things up in this valley you pass through, you notice that there's a cabin down in the bottom, in a small little clearing, and there's smoke coming out of the chimney.
I will return and tell everybody about this.
All right, well, good
Be
as lead
like,
as any.
yo, there's a little cabin down there.
You know, maybe they have seen her.
Or that she's in there herself.
Well, there's a 50-50 there, so.
Let's go find out.
Just make sure.
And fucking goddamn Marlene found the moonshiners and be like sitting here just.
Or she found Eric's cabin.
Well,
Found something.
whomsoever it is, it seems like a cozy little place. Couple, 3 rooms perhaps. With a porch out on one side that's covered with a... It's not in horrible condition, but it's clearly seen quite a bit of wear, awning over it. There's a well out to one side. The bucket's missing and the winch is gone, but there's water in there, so that's nice.
Well, I have no reason to believe any of this is trapped, so I guess I'll start working my way to the front door to go knock on it.
Alright. Kate'll come along. So, well, as you approach the door, you find that it's just sitting open.
I'll still give it a knock.
Alright, well, inside you can just see Arlene inside. She has a broom in hand and she is cleaning house. Which, as you can see, my god, it needs. It looks like somebody had a fist fight in here about 30 years ago.
What the fuck, Arlene?
She very slowly inclines her head up to glance at you and then just goes back to sweeping.
Arlene, you
Oh.
okay?
Oh, ghostly bullshit.
You alright? I'm not hearing a yes, so I'm
That
going to
doesn't
take that as a
sound normal.
no.
Pardon, Ashe. Let me go in first.
Okay, alright.
Hey, if
fine.
there's ghosts in there, you're legally required to tell us.
Arlene?
Her eyes are hazy and unfocused, and they do not rise to meet yours. Simply absorbed in her work of dusting the floor over and over.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm going to try something. Get ready. this either nothing will happen or maybe something will happen.
That's
I
in
am
general
ready.
how things happen. Yes.
Hmm.
I take the
We're
dodge action.
gonna do the whole anti
Yes.
the spook the ghost.
I'm going to turn undead.
Well, about the best plan I can think of, really. So
Alright. Vale, you present your holy symbol and forcefully command the undead to flee. Arlene just sort of moans at you and continues sweeping. However,
okay.
the door behind her, off in this direction, opens. And a woman steps out. Tall and broad-shouldered like the people down in the village, with white hair and a small staff in hand. She furrows a brow at you. What's all this, then? Who's casting spells in my house?
That would be us. Our friend seems to be quite out of it here.
Oh, this is yours. Good.
Yes.
I was starting to think I would be responsible for her forevermore.
Do you know what's happened to her? She seems
Charmed.
Not charmed, no. Envenomed. Addled her mind. A sad thing to happen to such a bright young girl.
It's temporary, yes.
Oh no, no, that's quite permanent.
what
Hey, that's not
happened
funny.
to her.
One of the spiders in the forest, I assume. They bite their prey and break their minds that they can no longer resist.
And what can we do for her then?
I don't know.
Steve.
Take her to a home, I assume.
Crack, crack. Oh,
Woman will turn around slightly and just glare a dagger at Thelerien.
just. Oh, it's just back there.
Yeah. This place is in a bit of a state for you to be living in it, isn't she?
Yes, it's unfortunate, but I'm just one woman. I can't keep up a place like this myself. Luckily, those bitten by the spiders can still be led along. Since I was feeding and clothing her these last few days, I had her do a bit of menial work. It's about all she's good for now.
How put together does this woman appear to be compared to this basically fucking abandoned ass looking house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is wearing clothes that were nice at one point, but now have worn threadbare with long use and disrepair. Her hair is pushed up into something approaching a well-combed coif, but it is frayed at the edges and tangled and split-haired. She's clearly trying to present herself like a witch of the woods, but she looks like she might, in fact, actually just be a haggard old woman.
I suppose it's very lucky that you haven't been bitten by the spiders being in the forest this long, then.
Well, let's see then. Let me just. Steve's eyes slightly swirl.
Yes, she does, in fact, have a poison in her.
It's an ongoing poison effect.
Yes.
Oh, and just looks at her and like, well, either she's gonna be happy with me or she's gonna really fucking hate this. Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Well, actually, give me just a few seconds. Just reaches into its bags, just
If you're
takes 2
going to do
bottles.
any more magic, could you please do it outside? This
Yeah.
is my home, after all, and you are uninvited guests.
I do apologize for them. They get a bit ahead of themselves. Steve, please take
Oh,
Arlene outside.
my apologies. Steve, physician, researcher.
Come along,
Pleasure to meet you.
Arlene.
Charla, charmed, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Poor choice of words, given the circumstances.
Sadly can't move Arlene.
Well, move yourself wherever you want.
For what it is worth, I do thank you for taking care of our friend in that bit of time.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Folk ought to look after one another out here. It's dangerous enough without people leaving each other to the wolves. Or the spiders.
Yeah, those spiders do seem to be quite the big problem.
Yes, they can be.
Well, I see little
Okay.
benefit to them. But still, thank you.
I'm just gonna cook up a little green tincture. It's like, which smells when popped rather nasty, but oh, she's gonna hit me or not. Let's go.
You feed her a whole canister strumming.
Hmm.
That'll get the bad humors right out.
No, she gets this, which is essentially like the flavor of cod liver oil, and then she gets a bit of smelling salt to just try and jolt her brain awake.
Alright. Oh, Arlene does get to make a saving throw.
Make a saving throw. It's no lesser restoration, but
If a save could end it, well, yeah, I suppose. But
Yeah,
Well, 16's pretty good. 16's
Anybody
pretty
got
good.
any bonuses? Oh yeah, she does have advantage.
Alright, 17. Arlene's body stiffens a bit, and you can see her just kind of throw up on herself a little bit. Blech. And the broom drops out of her hands, and her muscles begin shaking.
just kind of help her to sit down.
Just lean her forward.
Yeah, wipe
Yeah,
up.
support
Hold
her.
her up. Yeah.
Hold her up and support her.
She appears to be having a bit of a seizure.
That doesn't seem normal.
Shaking in her outer extremities becomes worse. She begins frothing at the mouth.
Pin her down, stop her from shaking about.
I know what to do. Get the medicine.
Uh-oh.
Any inspiration left about?
I no longer
I
have
have.
mine.
Can you? I have a knack, but still 14. Thank you.
14. Well, you know enough to keep her from biting her tongue off, but getting the poison out of her seems to actively be hurting her. Oh my, this is worse than I thought. Those bit by the spiders can develop something of an addiction to the venom. I had thought she had only been bitten once.
Well, that's not good.
If we
Is there
can,
anything else the spiders do to them? Do they lay eggs in them or anything like that that we need to be worried about?
Not while they're alive.
Small blessings, I suppose.
I've been trying.
Well, you gain no additional insights. She is, yeah, 100% inscrutable.
Yeah.
Inscrutable.
Hmm. I guess if everybody's squinting, I probably should do a little bit of a squint since they're all so confused by her. Nope,
Maybe
she's fine.
maybe we have to hunt one of these spiders down and rip some its venom out. And could you make an anti-venom out of it? Some kind
I
of
could.
I mean, an anti-venom wouldn't really be helping her that much. She'd be going through the
I
effects
could.
of withdrawal right now, right?
Is that what's going on?
She just said that
I don't
basically
know
what's happening is
medicine.
an addiction to the venom in her system, so you're basically ripping out Essence cold turkey from her. More or less on the money, Steve? Yes? No?
Do any of you have some kind of charming power? That would also probably keep her coasting.
Let's see.
No.
No, generally not.
Those are generally illegal, but
Well,
Why are they,
exceptional circumstances do prevail in the courts of law. If you'd like, I could cast a simple calming hex on her.
If you think it'll help.
I think it's the best option we have right now to stop her from hurting herself more.
I agree. Then step aside, young one.
Sure, I'll step out the door here, I guess, like this.
The old woman will set her staff against the door frame, fold her skirts under her knees, sit down, put her hands on either side of Arlene's head, and whisper something to her in Tori, Thelerien, you recognize Langrish.
I knew it.
Yeah, okay. Ah, you speak a very familiar tongue, old Buzzalong.
Her eyes snap to you. Oh my, my. It is very rare to hear someone even recognize the old speech. Wherever did you come from?
Not far. Physically.
Pretty far, physically.
magic.
Of course.
I'm sure you're content to hold on to your own secrets. I appreciate you helping with her.
Arlene's body just relaxes in the woman's grip. It was practically limp, and she closes her eyes. There now, young one. Rest, rest, till your friends can find you what you crave.
I'm not going to be feeding her any more poison.
No, yeah, I can make a counter agent, much like I did with the Rift.
Well, we'll have to find some of it. Yeah?
Well, yes, that's the best, but
Okay.
would require spider first.
Before that, since you've been in the woods long enough and probably know it, Carla, is there different types of spiders? Do they have different venoms, or are they all the same?
The only spiders around here are the stone skins. They are, as the name suggests, rather hardy for their kind. Their carapace is tough as granite, and their bite slows like a Medusa's gaze. She will glance Thelerien's way.
But those weren't the ones that bit Arlene, or?
Oh yes, if one succumbs fully to their slowing embrace, it enters the mind and slows it to a crawl, till it barely works at all.
All right. If I may impose, would you look after Arlene just a little bit longer then?
Oh yes,
Seems we have a hunt to do.
it would be my pleasure. Don't take too long, though. It's getting awfully dark.
All right then. Let's hurry.
So, I think the fairest thing would be to get a group survival test. The more successes, the more likely you are to just find a lone spider you can gank. And okay, you find a lone spider you can gank and
Wow.
butcher.
Okay.
Hell
Perfect,
yeah.
alright,
Hell
good.
yeah.
It's gonna.
At fucking last, my rolls have been
Yeah,
kind
there
of
you
like
go.
arse today.
So here's
Yeah.
what these guys look like. Aren't they handsome?
Nasty.
Oh, what a
Nasty.
charming fella.
And they
Yeah.
just with big old spikies on his legs.
You know, I totally pulled that classic, like, speak in spider, the animal speech, like, hey, I'm horny. We should fertilize some eggs together. And just fucking honeypot him.
Some like a smaller, younger male just comes out like, "Ooh, I heard spider pussies in here. Oh God!" Boom.
I suppose
Yep.
the real question is like, do we
Get
actually have the
catfished.
damage output to like not worry about it biting us, or
Well, I have enough protection from poison that I can,
Yeah.
toss out on people, and they last an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If it's the entire party ambushing one spider with a surprise round, yeah, its 48 hit points aren't gonna last very long.
okay,
Nice.
alright, fair enough.
Okay.
It is a level 4 soldier, so it has some decent AC, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
it would be a whole party
Not
with
that
advantage.
yeah, the
Like,
whole
just
party
piling
ganking
in.
it with all of their resources available. So yeah, I think you're just gonna nommers it.
All right. Well, survival test to get the venom.
Yeah, you could do that. If you have poisoner's tools or alchemist tools, you can give yourself advantage.
I will
I
give
do
advantage
have all
to
that.
Ellie and or Steve.
Yeah, my alchemist is 4 and my survival is 6, and I rock a knack.
Right, so you'd have advantage on your survival because you
Yeah.
have like the poisoner. So
Okey-doke.
Nice.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got a
you
knack then.
Get a couple
just
doses if
find
possible.
where its venom gland is and give it a yoink. You now have a stone
Yeah.
spider venom gland full of venom.
Heck, with a roll like that, I'd probably do that. You know, the classic spider milking thing where you just get in position and then you can go for spinnerets and fangs and stuff.
all right then, let's head back over to Carlos' home, and Steve will be able to make the counter agent.
Yeah, well, I'm literally right here.
Well, yes, but I imagine it'd be easier if you're actually in an enclosed environment like that house rather than just out here
Well,
in the wilderness
given
where we
how
could get
dusty it is, not really. It's
Where
no
we-
different because contamination.
ganked by more spiders.
Well, so go.
So your whole hunt takes you less than an hour, really. So yeah, it is not, in fact, frightfully dark by the time you return. You find Arlene once again up sweeping the floors, though even more sluggishly than before. While Charlotte sits on the edge of this table, chewing on a biscuit. Oh, you returned early.
Yes.
Not a huge problem.
Lucky enough to find just a spider off by its lonesome.
Ah, clearly I underestimated you. Well, as you can see, your friend is back on her feet.
It's a little out of it, yeah.
Well, she likely will be forever, unless you're a very talented alchemist.
Well, we do have hopefully
Steve
a very
is
talented
One
alchemist.
of the
So
most.
Well, I would like to ask, we can have a little short break here so I can get some resources back first.
Yeah, I
Cough,
will.
cough, musician, cough, cough.
Yeah, that would be good. We
Yeah.
can
Tell
then
you what,
invite Dowdy.
I want to
do that.
challenge Steve. You do an alchemist test, I do an alchemist test, and see who makes their cure faster.
You
It's
literally cannot
it's
make
like
it fast enough.
Theli is just like, this is spider venom, this is monster business. I would be remiss if I didn't try and figure out this cure first.
Oh yeah, there's enough venom in there to actually do that, so...
Oh yeah. So after a short rest, I will alakablam. Fuck.
Good thing
Well-
we're not.
I mean, you do have the musician giving you and Steve both an advantage if you want it.
Yeah.
You can try again. All right.
Well, at least you
Alright,
don't
well,
imbibe the
I'm-
venom.
I can figure out a cure fast if I drink it.
Yeah, you do not like squirt it. Okay, Steve.
Oh my god.
Well, would you like to?
I have advantage.
That's
Wait,
true.
Steve
you,
has advantage.
You
I
do
the
have
advantage, that's
Winston.
24.
That's true. Okay, yeah, you are able to
It's a 30.
30. Okay, yeah. In fact, during the short rest, you just synthesize something that you think should countermand the effects on Arlene.
See, best alchemist.
I haven't subjected myself to disease of poison for these past hundreds of years to not know what the fuck I'd be doing.
Boo.
Okay.
Ah, see, it
So-
wasn't just empty bravado from your friends. You are quite the alchemist.
I, on the other hand, have not been practicing.
You have gotten a lot better with swinging that sword, though.
That's the easy part of the monster hunting job, though.
Child, put the broom down and present yourself to Mr. Beaks here. Arlene will robotically set the broom back down next to the fireplace and shuffle over to present herself to Steve.
Well, I made this for efficiency and not flavor, so...
I don't think flavor's going to really matter that much as it going down her
Yeah,
throat right now.
I don't think she's gonna be happy about it, but...
I think
Let's
she's going to be
go.
happy not being a mindless invalid, so...
Come on, girl. Open up
Alright.
and drink.
You put the potion down her. Huh. Alright, well, 17 is enough to not have another seizure.
And I can give her, because it's a save and ability check.
If you want to give her the old knack. Alright,
19.
Ain't bad. Yeah. There is just a few moments, and then Arlene blinks a couple times. Her pupils go down from their mass dilation. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
You come back to us now?
Arlene?
Charlotte will snap her fingers and presumably break the charm on her. She staggers forward and grabs Steve's shoulders. Whoa,
Easy
What?
now.
what happened? Where are
Take
we?
your time. Get your bearings.
You got bit by a spider.
Arlene shrieks and retreats into a corner.
It's not here anymore.
It's okay, Arlene.
Oh God, is it still on me?
No,
it's not there
no.
anymore.
Everything's fine now.
Oh. How long is it? Where?
Several days.
Something grabbed me out of the bushes right when we were all around that statue.
So it did. I think it's safe to say, Arlene, please, no more hiding off from the group.
I was just...
Please.
There could have been monsters. I was just sneaking around to get safe.
Arlene, please.
It turned out there were monsters.
Yeah, clearly. And they could see through invisibility like it were nothing. I didn't know critters could do that.
There are some that can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Just-
not spiders.
Well, how do you
Neil's
think
done.
spiders live in the cave and live in like dark caves?
Well, they feel through like web vibrations. Wasn't stuck in a spider web. I was just sitting there, and something came up behind me and grabbed me, like just lunges at Steve and grabs him by the beak. Just out of nowhere.
That's why I'm asking you not to hide off from the group anymore. We didn't know what happened for days.
Yeah, fine. I know something like that could happen. I'm sorry.
Just
That's
holds out.
okay.
We're
Kneels
just
down
glad
next
you're
to her.
okay.
Me too.
Kneels
I
down
thought I
next
was
to her
gone
and just
for.
holds out a hand. Here.
She won't take it, and she's just gonna give Steve and Vale like arm around each of you a hug.
Yeah, he just pulls her in for a hug there. Just there. It's over.
Yeah.
Just
I'm glad y'all came back for me.
Of course we would.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
It's not just us you have to thank. There's Lady Carla over here. She took care of you in our absence.
It was my pleasure. One should not let others suffer alone in the dark. And to Thelerien, she will say, in language, hissing, "Does everyone need a story? Can I not just be an old woman living alone in the woods, where the knights of the realm won't hunt me down?"
Yeah, fair enough.
Not all of us are as lucky as you to have such strong friends to keep them safe from bigots and evildoers.
Well, I can understand that, yes.
Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of that.
I suppose I should ask, is there anything we could assist you with, Carla, given you've done us a big favor here with Arlene? Anything with helping fix up this place, or any little minor repairs that you might not have been able to do yourself?
Do you have a carpenter amongst you?
I'm a
Amongst
mason.
Amongst my many skill sets, unfortunately, carpentry is not of it. Smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, but carpentry, unfortunately, no.
Could spend half a day and make some fresh door hinges. I'll fix your foundation.
Actually, the fireplace is really quite worn out, as are a few of my favorite dresses. If you would tend to those ails for me, I am happy to call us quite even.
who was the tailor?
I am,
Ash.
Okay.
and I'll gladly do so.
Yep.
A favor begets a favor in return.
I fucking mason the hell out of that fireplace. It's like 2 hours and it's refurbished like it's new.
Hell yeah.
Would you like a guidance?
I
I
will
mean, do we still
let
have
you
like a...
use
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
inspiration.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, she will hand you a pile of these really quite beautiful black dresses, most of them made out of silk, a few that have pearls and jewels stitched into them. And this is like actual noble wear, but it is time-worn with age and neglect. You are able to refurbish them, as Theli is able to do just like minor handyman work on this fireplace. It
Quite
probably was
impressive
like another
wardrobe.
couple years from just like the back of it collapsing out of the house and just leaving a hole.
Yeah. I'll also probably go and sort out the edge of her well and make sure there's no seeping cracks or anything in the foundation of it.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want to be extra nice, one of you could probably make an extra winch for the well bucket, because that's just been absconded with somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's probably easy enough to do.
Yeah, it's just a couple hours work. And while you're doing so, and Arlene is catching her breath, Charlotte will make dinner for everyone.
No.
A little vegetable stew and some blood sausages.
Nice.
That should do for those. Quite impressive wardrobe. Did you get the silk from those spires nearby, or...?
Not these spiders, no. Their silk is much too thick and coarse for something this fine. Perhaps if I was a giantess.
That makes sense.
Oh, by the way, just a quick. What sort of glass drinking things do you have, like for cups or things like that?
She has like a half dozen mismatched beer mugs. There is a wine glass. It is chipped like all the way down. And there's also
I
no
can mend
wine
that.
left. Oh, well, thank you. I admit that is
And-
a spell that I had sadly neglected to learn.
Yes, but I'm just looking for if you have any preference in glassware. The type of glassware.
I once had a deep love of salamander wares. The way that they could blow glass with their tail flames left a lingering taste in anything you put in it that one simply can't replicate.
Well,
Hmm.
hey, just look at that. Hey, Ash.
Get your
Everybody
ass over
say-
here, literally.
I am not
Yeah.
a trained glassblower yet, but now this puts the idea
I
in my
am.
mind. Alright.
Let me just replicate there. So let's see if I can get
Steve blowing glass just makes me think of the chemist who did a lot of potassium experiments and had to just like hand blow all of his fucking glassware. Otherwise, he was just faced with random bombs and terrible repetitive expenses.
Yeah,
This
have
does
to
put
know
the
the quality of your work.
This does put the idea in my mind to now train in glass blowing, though, if that is actually true.
Yeah. So let's see. This is glass
Wow.
blowing. I got the skill and I proficiency here, so advantaged with spider. And then 17.
It still produces very fine glassware, more than acceptable for market standards, which is far more than she has.
Hmm. I
Nice.
need
Why,
to...
you are a talented bunch, aren't you? I wish I could
Oh.
just
Takes all kinds.
scoop you all up and keep you around forever. But of course I can't. Indeed, I'm afraid I don't have enough room for you all to stay here the night.
It's fine.
We
We're
can
happy
make
to
do.
help and camp outside.
If you
Even
do,
just
you should stay close to the house. The spiders don't approach beyond the borders of the trees, but if you're within reach of them, you're within reach of the spiders.
I'm sure we could just sleep on the floor here inside. It's not that bad.
Oh, I would feel quite terrible letting you do that, but I suppose it is better than the grass.
It's why we have sleeping rolls anyway.
Of course. Well then, I have fed you, you have clothed me. I think that is an excellent opportunity for us to call the evening, and for me to slink off to bed.
Good night.
Yes, take care.
To you as well, adventurers. I shall see you in the morning for breakfast. Don't worry, the eggs aren't from spiders. We'll go into her room and closed the door.
I don't see why they wouldn't. They're extremely, actually quite nutritious.
I like when creepy adjacent woods people are not evil.
Lucky you found a nice woman to help take care of you during that time.
Did I find her? I don't remember how I got here.
I'm sure you wouldn't. You were quite out of it.
Luckily, the creepy forest person who found you was nice.
Yeah, just... how'd you find me, though? When I've been eaten by a spider?
I mean, she knows language. She's probably some kind of spider person. Or spider-liking
Ugh.
person.
Don't be rude.
I'd say, yeah, don't be rude considering she probably saved your life.
Yeah, of course, I guess. You can see Darlene's arms just goosebumping out.
It's fine. Come tomorrow, we'll take you out of here and take you back to the village we found.
Y'all
I'm
found
sure
a
you'll enjoy it.
village out there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's like a secret village.
Was it full of, like, magic elves or something?
No.
It's full of not magic humans.
Himbos and bimbos, as
a
far as the
bunch
eye can see.
People thingies.
Of Baras and Venuses and all that.
Yeah, sorry, it's a sexy village.
She looks
Except
accusingly at
happens to
these
us.
three.
I'm not.
What?
They're not joking. They're not joking, Arlene.
They aren't very they're very modest, let's say, compared to others we know of similar stature.
Conservative.
Yeah, they're like Saracenans, but not the orgy kind.
So
Puts
they're
his
just
hands
Yeah,
on
they're
their hips.
conservative.
normal
Saracens.
people, but with big tits and ass?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well,
What's that
normal,
like? Come
but
on.
they also they don't
They're just
they
fucking massive too.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that isn't much coming from me, but you know, I'm not used to humans being that shape.
and they
rotund.
don't know what magic is, and they didn't know what the outside world was.
Oh, they also don't speak common.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That's
They
fine, I know
speak
comprehend
What was it?
languages.
Pigeon Valish.
Basically untouched from the remnants of time. Hidden away by the mountains and the Fey Forest and everything else. Also, the druid we're looking for has probably visited there. We're assuming they're the same person.
Well, good to know he was real.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gods, I'm sorry I caused y'all so much trouble. You right on his doorstep, weren't you?
Not quite. We'd known he'd visited the village, but we don't know where he's wandered off to from then. So Jonah's currently interviewing people there, and hopefully he'll have a lead for us as we get back there.
Wait, you just left Hadley's uncle alone in a village full of strangers?
A village full of sexy, friendly strangers will be fine. I
Yeah.
think
I mean,
it'll be
like, what if the humans sacrifice him or something?
I don't
Mm.
believe
She
they
just
will. They didn't
just
seem the
points her
type.
hand at her. It's like, and they're like, see, she gets it.
Guess what? No one ever brought up any amount of human sacrifice there.
Where
We
are
were
those
worried.
people?
I was assuming dangers of the natural things around them, such as the dire beasts.
The what?
As we walk, I will tell you the tale of the mega bears.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there were these huge bears.
you know how things are classified like a 10-point buck for deer?
I mean, I've heard the phrase.
Imagine a 20-point buck.
Like, I don't actually know what the buck means, but
This is how big they are, how big their antlers are, that sort of thing.
Yeah. In this case, it's not just the points. It's the fact that a deer is the size of a moose, an elk.
that's a big boy.
Mm-hmm. And their cows
Hey.
are the sizes of, well,
Tory.
yeah, about Tory.
Uh-huh.
Maybe more.
Big cow.
Yeah.
They're very friendly milk puppies.
And their chickens are the size, well, they're about the size of a person, really.
Horse-sized.
Very soft.
We could probably buy you a riding chicken. Or,
Alright, you know
trade
what?
you.
I'm
They
back
don't
in.
seem to.
This village
Yeah,
seems
they don't
great.
seem to understand money either. So it would be more like trade for a giant chicken.
And supposedly, the Eric guy put up signs that say, don't drink the water.
Y'all drank the water, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
You can
It just
probably
points
guess
at-
which members of the party did. Yes.
It's not done anything to me yet, so...
Yeah, I feel fine.
Yeah, I've been working slowly during the passage, but it's hard over mountainous terrain.
Well, luckily we got a cozy cabin in the woods to work in for the night. And by we, I mean you, because I'm feeling kind of woozy. I think I'm gonna sit
Lay
down.
down
you
and get
should
some
rest.
Yeah, you should get rest.
Arlene sits back down in the chair and falls asleep.
I was just gonna say, like, he's gonna lay down his sleeping roll and everything with the blankets, just say, like, lay down here and you can, at least you'll have people close by.
Alright then, let's find a corner, get some rest, and return to the place in the morrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna put the blanket over Arlene at least. Give her a pillow if you're gonna grab her to sleep with her face on that chair.
Luckily, you can find Arlene's pack, like, tucked away in a corner over here, so you can get her little pink bathrobe and slippers. A little stuffy.
That's not some things they will do.
Well, that's what Kate will do.
That's a young lady. She wants her own privacy, and because it's a conservative.
I think Kate's not gonna, like,
Okay.
undress Arlene. She's just gonna put it over her so you can have something soft to snuggle up in.
It's a young lady's backpack. A man can't go through that. You're gonna have her underwear somewhere stuffed there, or undergarments. Dish.
So yeah, the party can bunk down for the night here in Charla's web, and yeah, no, nothing happens in the night.
Yeah, I thought that was a nice one, Charlotte.
Hmm.
You are not molested by horrible monsters, or none of you wake up to find ovipositors looming over your faces.
Oh, well, that's nice.
That's good.
I
Instead,
do
you...
like the.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I do like that you did the whole Shala thing there. Maybe remember the animated version of Shala's web.
I love that as a kid. Hey, you guys will wake up to the smell of scrambled eggs and biscuits on the newly repaired stove here. I will make you all a nice, wholesome breakfast and send you on your way.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
tell
her
you
again
to
as we leave.
take good care of Arlene.
Make sure
Yeah.
you take good care of yourself as well, given that you're the one out here for a while.
Oh, I'm fine. It's you wandering through this forest that I'm worried about. But you're capable enough, so I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Oh,
Well, we have
one
a
more
threaded path, so at least we got that going for us.
question before we head out, though. Have you met or seen an old druid there? It goes by, I think we know him as
Oh,
Eric.
Eric, of course. Yes, I'm familiar. He's an eccentric old man, but harmless. When I say harmless, he has taken a swing at me a couple of times, but nothing I can't handle.
Rude.
He is. He is
Yeah.
very rude.
That's what we've heard of him a little bit. The rude part as well, when we talked to another place in the forest.
He seems to believe things that are not true, grand conspiracies all around him, that the world is out to get him.
And things like don't drink the water, turn you into a horn beast.
Precisely.
Been what's the word again? Steve has been mending things using that spell to repair what seemingly needs to be repaired.
Yes, thank you for your diligent work, Steve. All of you
Don't-
again. You've been a great help.
It's been a
Don't
pleasure.
suppose
Yeah. You've been a good host.
you know his haunting grounds, do you? Or where he generally stays?
Eric? Of course.
Yeah.
There's a waterfall not far from here. To the west, about a day over the mountain, and then north a bit. In the foothills beneath a grand old temple. Hard to miss.
Alright,
We did hear about that temple.
thanks a lot. That's very helpful.
Oh, I should warn you if you're going out that way. There's a dragon that roosts to the west, near the border of the winter forest.
Yeah.
We'd heard about
We
that
also
as
heard
well.
that.
Yes, well, he feasts upon larger creatures, and while I do not mean to impugn your figure, madam, you might seem an appetizing meal from his height.
Uh-huh. I hadn't thought about that.
Hads will
We
just pat
really
Tori's
need to
side. She's an appetizing meal all the time.
Oh.
We really need to find a way to,
Stop.
shrink you down on occasions.
If I could be shrunk down to like this big and she'll make like a Jack Russell Terrier size, that'd be like super
No.
cool.
I don't think there's enough magic in the world to shrink you down to that much, Tori.
No, I don't think. My brain just said the laws of thermodynamics will not allow the material to be compressed that much because you would shine so much fucking radiation that you would
Yes,
scourge
it's clearly a
everything
problem
within
of
like
radiation.
yeah. Because people are naturally have a little bit of radiation. If you compress that to that level, it's like I'm plutonia.
Oh yeah, if they shrink me down that big, that means I'll just be even more dense, and then I'll like be able to catapult into people like a cannonball and just like obliterate an entire like giant spider.
Okay,
Nothing
then.
would be able to stop me.
Well, I think that takes care of everything, so shall we head out?
Sure.
Alright. So, the party can
we go.
make their way back to Broadstone. Don't need new travel rolls, really. It's sort of the same trip.
Hooray!
Yeah. Let me hide all these festival tokens. Quick. Probably
Out of
for the
character,
best
then we
that
can-
Tori didn't get shotgun married to some village girl.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
But as Tori
Just come
said,
back.
I was going to play matchmaker and have like enterprising couples get like the horseback dream of their lives.
Oh, that's good. Jonah is not the fucking blood eagle. That's good to see.
He's fine.
No! No,
He's
he is.
fine.
He's not in a big wicker man.
He has, however, discovered that one of the people out here is growing dragon grass. So you
Nice.
Excellent.
come back.
Oh,
He has
so
a
he is
quite
turned.
large pipe out.
He's just relaxing.
He's been turned.
Yeah, I cast Turn Dead. Gets them all massively fucked up. It's pretty great.
Just inflicts the poison condition on all undead. Friends, you're back,
Tasty.
and you have Arlene with you. That's a relief.
It is.
Yeah.
Was it much
just-
trouble? Monsters?
You know us.
Well, we did have to
Big
hunt down a
spiders.
spider to get venom, so not too bad.
It just makes a slight gesture motion to just like the ladies and the men there. Just we weren't joking. The other villagers.
Arlene looks around, a bit awestruck. How do regular people get that big?
Something in the water.
And not just like the wide, but the she makes
The
like
water.
hands in front of tummy motions.
Yeah, yeah, it's all in the water.
Oh, that's normal Saracena, though.
Lots of pregnancies.
Yeah, I can tell. I've seen about 50 different kids since we got here.
Mm-hmm.
The Elderman has like 30 something himself.
Good lords. How do you remember all their names at that point?
I bet you just didn't start naming
That's
them all. You
easy.
just call them all Junior.
What, you don't remember all your siblings' names? I mean, I've got like 20 of them.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
That's true. That's fair.
Same.
Anyways, we've made some good strides and good leads, Jonah, if you haven't got anything here.
Ah, yes, I've found out where that degenerate Eric lives. There's a waterfall not far from here. One of the villagers has been kind enough to offer to lead us out there. And I have a suspicion that that temple that he lives near might be the location of the Druid Circle.
That's what I was thinking as well when
Awesome.
we heard about it.
And although, Doctor, have you had any luck with your research into the water? We should probably confirm that it's safe to stay here before we make another expedition, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been trickling in on the work there. It's can understand that it's been hard trying to do that when you're night almost vertically climbing things.
Yes, of
So
course.
you'll need another day or so here to figure it out?
Steve, you reckon
Yeah,
you'll be good to go tomorrow morning?
I should be finishing up by the night, so I can present my findings in the mornings.
Alright. Works for me. We can stay here, rest up, ready up, and then tomorrow morning figure
We'll
out where to
see.
go from there.
I'm just gonna go talk to some people and try and learn about this village. Since she can also comprehend language.
Oh,
So
Tori will
Savin.
tell Arlene to ask about the grandparents,
Huh? What do you
their
mean?
existence. Well, we haven't seen any old people.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Nobody older than the Elderman.
Well, how old is he?
In his 40s.
Now, did you ask, or does he just look like 40s?
It looks like he's in what a human of excellent stature and family line would consider a 40-year-old.
Okay.
I did want to ask the alderman some questions.
Like more out of character. It's more that we've seen like many more children than we felt like there should be compared to adults. If they're all having this many kiddos, and they have been here for at least 1,000 years.
Yeah, if that's the case, this valley should be rife with people, and it is
Even
not.
more full than it already is.
Yeah, and it's just not. So it's kind of it just doesn't quite match up.
Out of character, they got the fucking dinosaur from the show Dinosaurs. Remember, they got the tradition like, oh, they reached like 70-year-old. Time to chuck them off a cliff. Come on, Grandma. Yeet. Y'all remember the show, the
Dinosaur
Dinosaurs?
DNA.
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Well, after about an hour of talking with the various villagers, Arlene will come back and report. Well, apparently the alderman's in his late 50s, actually, but... yeah, they don't seem to get the whole idea of, like, little old doddering grampies.
Maybe they just live fast, die hard.
Yeah, I asked about the mortality rate, and apparently like 20 or 30 of them got mauled to death by bears this year alone.
The predators
See? I
in this
told you, I
valley
called
must also be staggeringly large. Yes.
And then there's the one that get
Jeez.
kicked to death by their own livestock, and yeah, it's kind of
Huh.
grim.
Oh.
Dire beast. I told you, I called it.
Apparently, while we were all gone, some kid got pecked to death by a chicken and ate.
Poor kid.
Very unfortunate.
I see. Well, there is still something I wanted to go ask the alderman, so I suppose I'll go speak to him.
Sure. And you speak Draconic, of course, Vale.
Yes, I've got you.
Alright, yeah, you can find the alderman up at the Longhouse. His sitting with his muy pregante wife and a bunch of kids, aging from like 20 down to 2. Wave you all in. Lady Dragon, welcome, welcome. What do we owe the pleasure?
Well, I was hoping if I could ask you a question or two, if it doesn't bother you.
Not at all, please. Come in and make yourself at home.
Okay, we'll take a seat and... I remember our meeting a few days ago, and there was some things you said have piqued my curiosity a little bit, and I wanted to know if you have had any dreams, or if you know anyone in the group in the village who have had dreams of well, there aren't any elves in this town, in this village of yours. Do you know? Have you ever seen an elf before?
He shakes his head. There are murals up in the old temple that depict them. We know of them from stories.
Have you ever had a dream, Sir Alderman, of a not a of a lass with rich caramel skin and very full of figure, with long pointed ears and silvery hair? Or do you know if anyone in the village has mentioned anything like that?
He thinks on that a moment. I have had such a dream once or twice, yes.
Interesting. Do you recall them at all? Are they
No.
particularly... Oh.
Not much. I had forgotten all about them until you brought the subject up.
Are there any details that you remember at all?
Only that we spoke. Yes. Not what about.
Interesting. All right.
May I ask why you ask about dreams, Lady Dragon?
Well... It is... Well, I am... No... Well, you say that no one in the village... You don't know anything of magic. Or at least the magic that we speak of. And it is... I find it quite a curiosity, considering your devotion to Saracina.
Is it curious? We are devoted to our goddess, and she bestows upon us a myriad blessings.
That is not... That is what I would expect, yes. But I would have expected someone here with such devotion, especially perhaps you, the leader, to exhibit unique abilities. Vale will just kind of...
I do have a unique ability, yes.
will snap her fingers and light.
The alderman will crook one of his fingers, and it goes kind of limp, and then he flicks it back and forth. All of his, 2-year-old kids find that immensely amusing. It's like a worm. Do-do-do-do-do. That is the most unique gift I can say any of us possess. We are good, honest, hard-working folk. We have no need of witchcraft here.
Let's see. You should endeavor to remember any further any dreams of this if you get them again. Try writing them down as soon as you wake up.
I shall endeavor.
It might prove enlightening.
He will nod, though you get the impression he thinks this is more of a curiosity than anything of great significance.
And the this very night to be like, oh, so that's what she was trying to say. And be like, Saracina, I am literally Saracina. I am the new form of Saracina. This is what I look like. You have no idea how hard it's been trying to get through you.
Now he's gonna wake up next to his wife. They're gonna look at each other, having just had the same dream where they spit roast, where Saracina spit roast her, and then just like nod.
Ah, yes, the goddess is telling us to get pregnant again.
But I'm already
Seems
pregnant.
normal.
No one asked you.
Just
Oh,
trust
man,
me.
Nicola, you have any idea how long I've been trying to get to you for your extended warranty?
Saracina looking at this perfect little village like, oh, they don't need magic. They're already doing just fine.
Yeah, they're doing great.
Does
Look at
seem
them.
like that.
What do they need? They don't need anything. This is perfect. This is a little slice of utopia for her.
Yeah, this is the Saracenian ideal right here. Little
I turned
Arcadia.
rate, fucking.
Self-sustaining little arcology.
Anyway, just trust me on this.
Very well. I will give more thought to my dreams for the future. We'll pick up one of his children, as should all of you little ones. We shall talk in the morning about all of our dreams. What do you say? They babble excitedly.
No.
Yeah. Anything else for him?
Not unless any of the kiddos have any injuries or like scrapes or that I can mend up.
No, but several of them do want to get piggyback rides from you so they can play with their horns.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I might if they have. This valley has been not afflicted with any adverse weather, right? This area gets like regular weather, right?
No,
they
when
said-
we were coming in, we saw that it looks better than most other places because there's a river going through it, but we still saw
I
signs.
still don't get rain or anything.
Yeah, we still saw signs of the drought.
Hmm. Well, I will be happy to give piggyback rides, and I might even dragon's breath for them at something at.
Cool.
Oh, dude, you should drag ice breath a bucket of milk. Make ice
Yes,
cream.
I was thinking of some kind of like creating some kind of iced confection.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Great Blue
Does
Dragon.
remind
Bring
me,
her.
though, it's been like 4 or 5 days in this sort of hex and adjacent hexes now for some of you.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Yeah.
else consumed the water, or are you just relying on water skins and beer at this point?
I mean, I
Water
haven't
skins, beer, and boiling tea.
I have not
What?
seen not to like drink water yet.
Huh, alright, fair enough.
There has not appeared. There does not seem to have been any reason not to.
Yeah, I will have been until Steve finishes his research.
Vale will not will exercise a modicum of caution, but won't drink as much as like Tori or Ashe.
Just a little sippy.
Yeah, just a bit each day.
I'm drinking a normal
off
amount
on
for
it.
me, which is probably a lot, but
I'll
Fucking
split.
buckets.
I will split the difference between my water stores and just the water available.
Alright. Well, come the next morning, then Steve will complete his analysis of the waters of Broadstone. Forgot to set that to player. Steve, this is what you discover.
Damn. Oh. Whew. It
wow.
lasts for 3 months. Okay, so it's only temporary.
Asterisk.
Wait, let's see.
Scroll down, motherfucker. There's a
Oh,
lot.
there's a
So
lot.
much text.
Good lord.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we didn't spend an entire week drinking it.
A week is fine. Just,
I would also like your height and body weight increase 3d4 inches
Goodness.
each. Tori, god damn it!
They're exponential. I would become.
you would be so large.
Let's give her a look-see.
God, just a good 90. Well, hold on. That's
Exponential. Oh,
I mean like
would
9.
exponential be 94?
Yes,
or would it be-
94. Sorry, yes.
Okay.
So roll an extra
Oh,
64 on there.
A +2 power bonus to your strength, con, and charisma?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty great. That's pretty. Oh my god.
Tori would
I
have
would-
increased.
I
by
would be like
26.
15 feet tall.
Jesus, woman. You become reliant on.
Yeah.
Go more than a week.
Ah, yeah.
Well, most
yeah.
of the stuff would've been-
This
your
would
power
be the end
bonus.
of your character playing if you took this
And you
stuff
take.
for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you'd have
Yep.
to come back here on the Reggie, but
Yeah.
While like a bunch of stuff would have been nice,
Go
like
more than
becoming
power
reliant on it
bonus
would
to
not be.
well, the good news is that it only matters after 3 months here.
Immune to exhaustion, dude.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
you can
I mean,
just keep clapping
wild.
cheeks indefinitely.
Goodness.
Never have to stop until she is pregnant.
Well, while those are many beneficial things, becoming completely reliant on it is a not good.
Hazard level 5? Oh, good.
Ah,
Okay.
Well, yeah, because like you like get exhaustion like as you become like dependent on it. Like if you don't have it, like after the big stuff.
Once you pass that 3-month threshold, it is actually potentially dangerous to you, but only if you leave. If you are content to stay here in Broadstone forever, you can become a Gigabimbo or Gigahimbo and
Dimbo.
just be swole as fuck.
You know what would be hilarious? If you make a magic item that makes you immune to exhaustion. Suddenly, yeah, good boys.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
like the
you
realm
would
of
take a slight
legendary
penalty to
items.
con and strength, but and if you don't really
That's
care about those stats, then eh?
Yeah, then
that's the realm of
Yeah.
legendary items become like
Well-
immune to exhaustion, though.
I mean, you take a -2 to con strength, but you also get an exhaustion every week that can't be removed.
Yeah, that's why
That I
saying,
assume.
if you just have
I
something that
assu-
makes you straight immune to exhaustion, so you never get it in the
Yeah.
first place.
Well, no, but I mean, I assume that exhaustion ignores the immunity to exhaustion from the effect.
Well, yes,
Ooh.
it explicitly says so that you lose.
Oh, you
that
lose. Yeah,
exhaustion immunity.
okay. Yeah.
But again, in the meantime, you get for as long as you spend a week here, you just get the +5 power bonus and a bunch of extra ass, titties, and dick, and milkies.
That goes away though.
Yeah,
goes
I mean
away
it goes
after-
away, but you can also just keep coming back and getting that bonus over and over again forever.
That's true. After 3 months, it goes away.
Yeah, in fact, just lasts 3 months. That's quite a long time.
That is actually quite a
Yeah.
long time.
It's a
You
long
can
time.
just spend
Okay.
a 3-month vacation here in Broadstone and then leave and have 6 months out of the year.
We do just need like 2 more days to gain these effects, though.
Yeah, basically.
they just present this with like, I knew it.
Okay, you were correct. There is definitely something in the water.
There is.
Oh, it
a
is
little
it-
bit
just
of
like
downside,
Mom.
Yeah.
Do you? Is this do you think this is divine in nature then?
This is primordial.
Mm. So it definitely is Saracina's work.
Yes. This is primordial power of the highest degree. Like this thing has been. This level of primordial power has not been seen since
Well,
ye olden days.
well, this place is. These people are quite. They have been here for a very, very long time. It is probably something from ye olden times.
Neat.
Kate, you do not need to be any larger.
No.
please.
Let her do it. She needs to be milkier.
God damn it.
Please, if I. Also, if I went through the
Neither-
bonus to output increases to ×4, if I went through the secondary effect, I could just feed the whole village myself.
Well, exponential, so like full.
That's only the height, I think.
Ah,
All right then. So, what's the decision? Do we want to rest up here for another day or so and then get into finding Eric, or
Pads.
it's just
glance around.
look.
I think we could spend a couple days here. You know, science.
Guys, come on, please. We have things
like-
to do.
Gets the cane out. Like,
We should find Eric.
Kate puts her
first.
arms around
Yeah.
Hadley, and I got people to do.
We still gotta go find that that dragon and stuff.
look?
We-
How about this? We go find Eric, and then we come back.
Well,
Yeah,
we gotta
I guess
investigate
it's-
the temple.
And still drinking the water
Which
while
is
we're
where-
going there.
Yeah, fill up your wine
Yeah.
skins and everything like that. We can drink it along the way.
yeah, the thing is, the effect loses this magical properties as soon as we leave this 12-mile radius. It's
The water
separate,
does.
right? Yeah, the water. So it just turns regular water.
It does. It just stops being special once you get far enough away.
Yes,
Seems
Yeah.
to be the case.
that's what my research. That's why
Are
it took
you-
so long.
Hmm.
Sure about that, not that water
Oh
permanently
yeah, no,
from
there
it.
it is. Just leave the there.
Scroll
No,
down
the
to the
water
bottom.
loses its magical properties when it leaves the hex.
Yeah, right at the very bottom.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why it took so long, remember? It's like, well, I can identify, and now I can see that the effects are actually subsiding the further away we get. It's like, now it's regular. Now we get back here, suddenly it's back to normal.
Oh wait, that's a good question. What, like, since Steve had the water, does the same water that Steve brought out regain the magical effects when it comes back in?
Yes.
Huh.
See?
Out of pure, like, Tori wouldn't think of this at all, but would the, like, if you drank the water outside for a week and then came back to Broadstone, would you suddenly develop the effects
You'd
as
have
if
to
you'd
be
been
a
drinking it?
camel.
I don't think so because you're not drinking
No.
magical water and it would have been digested by then.
No, you will
Fair
literally expunge the
question
same
mark.
liquid the same day, so no.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
No.
You'd have to
You're not
be
a
lugging
camel.
around a. You'd have to be lugging around a actual barrel of water with you. Of the water with you.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that your body hasn't
Oh,
been processing
yes.
magical water. It's just been processing water.
Right. You are not a cactus nor a camel.
Oh well. Anyways, let's do that, and then you two can. Then we can all come back here and enjoy a little bit of time here and rest up before going back to the towns. How about that?
Alright,
Well,
alright,
it's
alright,
gonna
alright, alright. I can keep
Believe
it in my
me,
pants for a bit, I suppose.
Believe me, I'm very disappointed by it as well. I'd love to see both of you, even Chestier and Milky.
Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing
I-
what it does to you, Twinklet.
That's a good point.
I kind of don't think I have to worry about that.
I think you probably just get the full package deal.
I think it would. I think it would affect all aspects of you. Yes. Probably me as well.
Yeah.
Vale about to undo all that alchemy work.
I spent so much money on those potions. I spent like 300 gold. That was all of my money. Most of my money.
You know, I've read it. You
But I mean,
rely
this is-
on the magical
this is temporary.
water. Magical water bros to support your primal enhanced body. What if you're a primal sorcerer? Then you are literally a fountain of
That is a
primal
good
power
question.
yourself. You
Hmm?
wouldn't be needing the water to enhance to keep the primal energies going.
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
if you?
Kate's a primal caster. Maybe she can get away with it.
I
I
wouldn't
think.
try
No,
it.
I said
I know.
No.
I will say this. A shot. Imagine a shot.
Uh,
I'm thinking like this. She's
A shot
an
spends a
angry
couple
son.
months out here and just immobilizes herself.
she is large enough. That woman is like 11 feet tall.
Yeah, but what if she could be 11 feet tall plus 21 inches?
So,
So 2
like
feet more.
13 feet tall.
And 2 feet wider. Remember, you become like
Good
broader.
lord.
This is
Oh,
height
no.
and width.
Oh.
Like you're a fucking
Yeah,
titan.
and
That's
you
what
know,
fucking...
gain fucking 7 cup sizes.
and inches on your dick. And hips. And your milking and cum production quadruples.
Wait, that's
And
for
you
the. That's for the 3 months thing,
That's
so you
3
need to be rolling 3d4, because that's also on top of the original. It's 9.
Yeah. But you
That
would also
is
get
a lot.
power bonus to strength, con, and charisma, which as a stone sorcerer, that's just pure gold.
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Like this is like hush shot. What's usually hush shot noted or hush shot scribed, or there's something written for a specific character.
Coded.
Coded, yes, that's coded. Okay, I need a quick be right back.
It is interesting that what would happen if someone with actual primordial blood in them would interact with this area, but I don't think any of us have that. Well, actually, wait, no.
Yeah, none of you have that whatsoever. That's silly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, Tori has this specific primordial blood.
Or at the very least, a flavor of it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Tazri again?
Bunny Dragoon.
The bunny.
Oh,
dragon.
right, or the Margrave.
Speaking of which, a bunch of new NPCs have their character sheets visible to you guys.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Boop.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Benoit.
Theo.
And the other guy.
Benoit.
Theo. More like Theo.
Hey, at
than that
least
fucking
Theo
fight.
had. At least Theo had a better sense of, yeah, his control of his own egoism. Wow, just here the spears bunny thingy didn't.
Tazri is objectively the more dangerous combatant, but yeah, she
Got very overconfident.
Cocky.
No, she couldn't rein in her own ego, which led to her downfall.
Yeah, overconfident, like I said.
So, as the party considers the possibilities of drinking the water, what you gonna do?
I think we're heading out to
Yeah,
find
temple
that
time.
monster.
Let's find
Yep.
this dude.
Eric
Alright.
time.
Found this, Eric.
Speaking of which, actually, before you, or as you're getting ready to leave, Jonah will glance at Steve. Say, Doctor, this water, the effects really are remarkable, aren't they?
Indeed.
Do you think it would be possible to, either through magic or alchemy, preserve its effects for export? That could put this village on the map. Make it unbelievably wealthy.
Well, just looks around. Do you really think they care about wealth?
Perhaps not now, but they are in a precarious position. They surrounded by monsters, with the Duchy, the Republic, and the Winter Forest pushing at them from each side. Any small change could upset the balance in this place, and they would need to worry.
In this case, I could see to about preserving. I'm able to tap into the primordial power line, so to speak, but I could see about find a way to preserve this. Can I check something? This soil. You said was there a lake by a lake here, Steven?
So there's a small lake out in the farmlands, but most of the water's coming from a river that flows out from the mountain. The same mountain that they've been pointing to for the temple, in fact.
Yes. So
Oh,
I'm
dear.
just gonna check something here. Is there any form of by the lake? Is there any like sand?
Not really. It's more of a crater lake. And the grass just sort of ends right at the water's edge.
Okay, so there's no sandy parts nearby.
Not particularly. There's some along the river's edge, but not much.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some sand there because that's granulized quartz and soil.
Yeah, it's coarse and it gets everywhere, I understand.
Yes, but can I check if there's any infusing of primordial essence into just the soil as well? And the sand?
Yeah, give me a nature check. Yeah, the soil itself is being fed by the water, just the same as the people here. And it too carries that same primordial power. It's not as rarefied as the water. You think the soil is benefiting the same way the people are, rather than carrying the benefit to them.
I think...
Also, you find God's strongest worm just swirling around in there. That boy is like a python.
like the fucking Australian giant worm.
Hold on, I've never seen one of those. Hold on, let me just Google that. Australian giant. Jesus Christ! Why does it have a foreskin?
What is it? The Australian
No,
what?
that's your sea shots.
Giant Gippsland earthworm.
But yeah, just about like that.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find one of them
What?
basically.
Earthworm
You
giant.
find fucking Shai Hulud.
There really do be foreskin in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
does.
really
It's
do.
just for skin. There's no penis. There's just layers.
It is just rugged up.
Wormosis.
Ugh. Just watch out for a soilgma.
Ah. Okay, well, I'm just
Spoiled
gonna
glass.
close that. Oh god, the babies. Okay, I'm closing. Closing that window. All right.
See, Savin, this is why I'm cursed with a lot of knowledge about shit in the world, and that's why I'm created.
But yeah, you find God's biggest worm.
God's grossest penis.
Let's not challenge that assessment.
Yeah, no, fair.
Much like challenging my dice. Don't do that.
Don't challenge God's dick. Yeah, fair.
Okay, that's good. I think I could create a vessel that has the magic locked into itself as a container by actually using the infused soil and sand as, well,
Like a box with mirrors inside to keep light inside.
Pretty much. So it would just be reflecting back on itself.
That's genius, though I imagine that would be an enchanted item. Still, even just having one vessel to carry this out would fulfill... Yes, that would work. And how long do you think it would take to make something like that?
It just looks at the soil, looks at me, it's like... Well, it has to be masterworked first. It has to be properly crafted. So that's 30 days on that, but actually less than 30 days.
What are you planning?
A vessel to carry this blessed water out of the valley.
Oh, the water.
While that's well and good that you could carry it out, what about when you get it outside the vessel? Wouldn't it just lose its property?
Also, wouldn't you
No,
piss off Saracena?
That too.
I don't think she'd be
Stealing
pissed
a people's
off.
blessing.
It's not as though it's depriving the people here of it. And if it's bringing her blessing to more people, is that not in the agenda of most gods?
I'd suppose, in a way, that would be, a measure to put it, but it becomes a matter of personal benefit over a god's true message.
Well, you could, if the rumors are probably true, you could send a message down to Igniferus and ask.
True, you could just ask a god. We have prayer for that, actually. I think you should opt on, permission before forgiveness.
Yeah.
I did talk to the alderman earlier, and I believe that Saracena has contacted them through dreams sporadically. They don't seem to remember, though. They do remember enough to remember that they have had dreams of Saracena. Not in her olden day dragon form, of course, the new one.
Interesting.
Yes, they don't remember, and they don't remember anything, unfortunately. But they did recognize the description I gave of Saracena, though I didn't tell them that was Saracena. I didn't want to stir anything.
Probably for the best.
It just looks at Jonna and about 19 days to create the vessel itself. The enchantment will take, well, depending on how many are working on it. But like I said, if I'm the only one working on it, it's gonna take me 19 days.
We don't have any residium either.
Well,
Be an eventually plan.
yes, eventually, yes, of course. Speaking more immediate concerns, then we should go and find that druid, eh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
Before the seasons change again,
Yes. Please. The place you're looking for is not hard to find, it turns out.
Good.
Is, after all, pretty readily visible from the village, so there's no real chance of getting lost. And after about maybe 3 hours of walking, you pass through the outermost farms on the village, and towards the foothills in front of that mountain, whereupon you find a beautiful, idyllic little glade beneath a pair of waterfalls.
Ooh,
No, that's a fucking hut.
Yes.
Oh, yes, there's one.
Those of you who are of keen eye can see that nestled behind a couple of trees up against some rocks is a little hut. There are several signs stamped. Oops, sorry. Several signs stamped. Yeah, no, not an ambush. Just me looking for my pointer.
It's
Coming
just a
out
sign that
swinging.
says "I declare initiative."
Yeah, several signs out in front in various languages saying, "Do not drink the water. Do not trust the witches. Do not touch the dragons. Make no deals with the lizards. Accept no gifts from the fairies."
I mean, those are
I mean,
all
the
pretty
last
good
one-
The last one
advice.
makes sense.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
last one is like, yeah.
What?
I mean, as far as
Hey,
this
good.
is aware,
lizards?
it might well be that he knows that the fucking water causes the wasting sickness as well. Like,
I mean,
honestly,
yeah.
all of his advice right there is pretty fucking good advice.
It's
This
not
is-
bad.
And
You know,
it's
What
a
is this
good thing we
bit
don't
about
have the other
lizards?
squire with us. The lizards.
Oh, that doesn't make.
I'm not sure about the lizards one though.
And there could be other types of
Don't
lizards.
touch
Have you
dragons.
seen?
Don't
Have you
touch the
seen?
dragons. Yeah.
Is that gonna? Am I going to cause a problem?
I don't think so.
Just, I mean, no, if anything, you now know he won't touch you.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
Let's hope he's nearby and not off scavenging somewhere else.
Mr.
How
Eric?
far are we from the village now?
Savin says like a few hours walk. I think,
about
right?
3 hours walk.
I don't look around. I don't see any, like... Where's he getting his water from? He says don't drink the water.
He's right next to a river.
Is that not...
Oh, yeah,
River
but
that
the-
This
feeds-
is the same hex as where
It's
like
the same
we're-
hex,
Yeah.
though.
True.
So...
I mean, it's entirely possible that, you know, he boils and treats it.
I just
drank my own
piss, stranger.
Yeah.
Or he's
Yeah.
subjecting himself to
Fun.
now
It's
one,
sterile and I like the taste.
or he now has drunken enough and make sure others don't follow it.
Possibly? I suppose we could just ask him.
So I believe Tori had
Yeah,
shouted
and-
out his name.
Hmm.
There is a rustle from inside the tent, and a man steps out. A actually quite handsome man. He wasn't wearing basically just bedraggled old green robes covered in patches. His hair is thick and brown, but has many twigs.
Jesus!
Huh?
Yeah, he does kind of look like
It's-
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like a
He is
little
stinky
Jesus.
hippie Jesus, yes. That is accurate.
That, I mean, that was just
So Jesus.
Well, please, he probably didn't stink.
I'm sure he did.
I
I feel like everyone
I
did.
feel he probably did.
No, I remember it was the very
Yeah,
beginning of
He was
Warship.
a citizen
Yeah,
of the
he
Roman
washed.
Empire. They had baths.
Yeah.
No, you're right, actually. Yeah, no, they would have smelled better than the British.
I mean, that's not a high bar.
Not a high bar, no. We were fucking rancid.
The Romans had
Well, yeah,
great
you
big
took-
guides about how you were the stinkiest, stupidest people they had ever met. Which is endlessly amusing to me.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
just undeniably true, and yeah. God, fucking, we still are.
Hello, and well met, good sir.
Gods be good. More people. More monsters. What who horrors have come to find me today?
Just people looking into a lost druid circle.
Oh, well, if that's all, you found it. He points up the mountain. Good day. He goes back into his hut.
Uh-oh.
Wow, you were
Um,
not born with curiosity, were you?
Curiosity killed the cat, and the human, and the elf, and the dwarf, and the other human.
Don't sound like it's killed the salamander, so I guess I'm good.
I haven't seen it kill a salamander yet, but I don't doubt that it could.
Well, it's nice to meet you, but we were wondering if you could share just a bit more information. Maybe then we wouldn't have to go and find out for ourselves and die.
Just read the signs. You can read, can't you?
Yes,
we
but I'm
can.
curious about
We
what
can-
this lizard deal thing is. We haven't seen any lizards in the valley here.
Yes, it's too early in the year for them. In winter they'll come. They always come.
What kind of lizards?
Frostblood lizards. Drake warriors from the forest. They're savage and unrelenting. They eat the flesh of the innocent.
Hmm. I see.
Man will
I know
peek out
anything
again.
about those? Is that a real thing?
You fucking... You don't know anything about this world's animals. It could be a thing.
Sounds real enough to me.
Whilst we have been looking into this druid circle, are you perhaps one of the druids of it?
No. There's none of them left. Damned cursed
Ah.
fools.
Cursed fools? There's some kind of curse about it, or...?
He slams his fist against the sign that says, "Don't drink the water." This is all their fault. Condemning us all to be trapped here for eternity.
The druids are the ones that started the water-ish thing with the water?
I
Yes.
believe it was Saracina's doing.
Maybe. It was certainly the druids that made it worse.
What did they do?
He throws his hands up. Hell if I know. Their temple is protected. I can't get near it.
By elementals and the like, or...?
No, worse. Fae.
Oh,
That makes sense given the proximity to the Fey Forest.
Yes. That temple, the water coming down from it. That's the source of everything here. All these titanic monsters, these brain-addled people.
gosh.
I
It's all some
see.
sick game to them.
It doesn't actually addle the brain in itself. It gives a lot of physical benefits, but none. But you're essentially trapped there, dependent on it. Once you reach a certain threshold.
Yes, and have you ever asked yourself why no one here in this village can cast a damn spell? Why none of them have a history to tell you? It fogs
we
their
were
mind,
wondering.
it clouds it. They don't know who they are, not really. How do you think humans got here? Out in the middle of nowhere. This year. Unknown to everyone. They're transplants. Brought here by the lizards. They're just a
Are you saying
science
that-
experiment to those bastards on the mountain.
Hold on, are you saying that village back there has only been there this year?
Not this year, but recent years. A few generations at most.
That's plenty of time for a village to spring up such as that one.
Not a village that speaks Valish though, or
That
Pigeon Valish.
Yeah.
See? The blind one gets it. You don't need eyes to see what's going on here. This is a petri dish. And that's the microscope. He points up.
looks up. What is there anything up there?
Eyes him,
What are
it just eyes him and like, well, that's an interesting phrase.
It's true. It's true.
Now, where Where, oh where, my good man, would you have heard about that word?
What, do you think I'm an uneducated peasant?
That's why I'm asking.
I was trained in Pergolith. Went to school. I used to be somebody, you know, where I was trapped here.
What's your full name then, my good man?
Eric Black.
You're not fully trapped here if what Steve's research has proven to us so far. You only have to come back every few months.
You don't get it. This place is a prison. You can leave with your body, but your soul stays here.
Oh.
Alright then. We're going into that temple anyway. But let's say what happens once when then we deal with things, and if by chance this water whole thing stops. What then?
Then I think everyone who's affected by the curse would die without it. That's the rub. The sick, twisted rub. We're all prisoners, and if we fight back against our oppressors, we just die all the same.
And the oppressors being the lizard people.
No, the druids. Aren't you paying attention?
Right, the druids, right. I thought he was going off and saying like it involved one big experiment for like the lizard and the druids were in on it.
I mean, who knows what the fuck he's saying?
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
maybe that too, but
you don't need to roll a high insight check to realize this guy might not be all there.
Yeah.
Use a couple Fruit Loops short a balanced breakfast cereal.
Yeah. There is... I know of the House of Black. There's just one issue, my good man Eric.
What? You never heard of adoption before? Just because I'm not a bunny bimbo doesn't mean I don't belong to my house.
Hey,
They've
not
all
all Thelerien are bimbos.
He squints at you.
I'll squint back.
Think what you want.
I will. Given my
You should
mother
all
is a Thelerien.
leave here while you can before you become trapped like I am.
So you are stuck here because of the water, yes?
Oh yes. The water and the eyes. Always watching.
Eyes?
Always. Don't you see them in the trees? They're watching!
Oh.
1,000 little eyes beating down into your soul.
I'll look up at the tree.
Like 3-foot tall pigeon looks down at you. Shits itself. Just...
That's a pretty big pigeon.
I mean, that's the size like everything. Everything's here is like 3 times
And
bigger.
it's a wild pigeon too. It's not a gross city pigeon. Dragon's breath.
Okay,
On the
you
pigeon?
murder the shit out of that pigeon.
Vale?
Dinner?
Okay, you flash
It's
me.
minding
yes.
its own business.
Dinner?
Well, it's a
It'll
wild
thaw
pigeon.
out again.
It's a pigeon.
Yeah,
It's got lots of
pigeon's
meat on that
food.
breast.
It's a pigeon bigger than any chicken you've ever seen.
That's
Aside
It's
from the ones in the
3 foot.
village.
yes. That's
True.
Yeah,
fair,
no,
I
I'd say that's
suppose.
reasonable dinner. Good catch.
Yeah. Wild pigeons also a fucking delicacy, Jesus Christ. But they stink. Out of character, like when you have to clean up pigeons, like jeez, they
Yeah.
smell so
Yeah, they're
bad.
foul.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course they're foul.
Yeah.
Is that why they call them that?
Actual pigeon meat ain't bad though. The meat itself.
Oh yeah, the meat is
Interesting.
fucking delicious. It's just their innards are
Stanky.
impossible to use.
Well, this has been insightful.
Yeah, I'm sure it has. Now, leave or perish.
We'll be heading into the temple.
Hopefully
And I
not perishing.
choose to perish. Clambers back into his hut. Pulls down the
What
flap.
did you study, Miss? I was gonna say, what did you study?
The flap is closed.
Well, I think
Well.
that man is a few bolts short of a full plate.
Yeah.
There's withdrawal damage that can be done from this. Water.
I'm not sure that's the case here with him. I think he needs help from more of a mental kind.
Yeah, which I can also provide. But time.
No, if what he's saying does have any grains of truth to it, maybe we'll find out this whole source of the water with the druids then.
And since we're gonna be dealing with apparently Fae, please.
Yes, I know. No giving out your names, no making deals, no saying, of course, or accepts, or anything like those. I just hope that they're not like the Winter Queen one in the forest, or I might be in trouble.
Why did they abduct Twinks?
Yes, famously a Cass.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was being sarcastic, but I realized that is likely. Fair enough.
Tori, can you help me get this pigeon down out of the tree? It's frozen to that branch. You're the only one like tall enough to go up and get it. To, like, reach out there.
You might need to thaw out a little bit.
Yeah.
Right then, everyone ready? I imagine you're bound with excitement, Jonah, or at the precipice of what you were set out to find.
I am excited, yes, but also worried. Never had to deal with the Fae before, and frankly, I'd prefer not to, but I have no choice but to proceed.
You can leave it to us. We'll take care of it.
Yes, of course. Alright, so the party sets off into the mountain itself. Now, this is what looks to be a particularly brutal climb. This mountain is basically just a vertical slice of rock. Or, at least it looks like it is from a distance. Now that you're up close and personal with it, you can see that there is, off to the side of the mountain, a deep cleft in the stone. It's at a fairly sharp angle, but it's much more climbable than the rest of the mountain. Would you care to divert to that path, or would you like to scale the sheer surface?
Does the cleft look like it'd go to the same place, like eventually leading up to it?
Yeah. Well, it'll get you to the top eventually.
Just takes longer?
Honestly, it would take a lot less time. It'd be a lot less annoying of a climb.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some climbing shit going then.
I mean, I've seen no reason not to use the clefts. I mean, it's an
Yeah.
easier climb.
Well, yeah, but even so, even
Especially
if it's
for
not a
me.
sheer climb, it's gonna be a difficult climb anyway. So might as well set up some stuff for easier climb for everyone else, not just the buff people.
You can get your climbing kit together. And yeah, begin to proceed along this cleft in the mountain. It's rather narrow, maybe 50 meters wide at the widest points, and narrowing as you go. And there's even almost a sort of stepstone feel to it. Like, at one point there might have been stairs going up, but that was a long, long time ago. And you also get the feeling pretty quickly that you're not alone here.
Sure. Put ski option.
Sure. Alright. Well, in that case.
Oh, spider tour.
Yeah. Not just a spider tar with little fairy wings on her back.
Huh.
So,
Woodles out of a little nook in a dead tree.
Oh my
Peers
gosh,
at the
you're
lot of you.
adorable.
Oh, thanks.
Hi there.
Hi, welcome to the mountain. It's been so long since we had guests up here.
I imagine
Yeah,
so.
it seems
It's
like
a
it.
difficult place to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not great for tourism. But now that you're here, do you all want a complimentary hat?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh.
very good.
She takes a hat out of the tree and puts it on her head. It reads in what you all recognize as whatever your primary language is. I climbed the mountain and all I got was this stupid hat. Man, I'm never going to get rid of all these.
They do look funny, though.
Is it a gift freely given?
Yeah, I said complimentary.
Go on then.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I'll come on over and accept a hat.
She will put a hat on top of your head. It is her sized. So, like, half the size big enough to fit around your head.
I just give it to one of my noodles to wear.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll hang it off of one of my horns.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, you have taken a Fey bargain.
No, I confirmed it was a gift freely
Yeah,
given.
They checked it was a gift.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, come on. We're not going to do, like, the really sneaky bargains right at the front gate. We gotta lure you into a false sense of security. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've been out here forever. And I bought 5,000 of these stupid hats.
From
Who
who?
even sold you
Oh,
them?
that's unfortunate.
We don't need to go into my suppliers.
Of course,
Are you
of course.
trying to muscle into my territory?
No.
No, I can see the profit not very high.
Well, yeah, because tourism is dead. Deader than the druids.
The druids are all dead then?
Super ultra mega dead.
Damn.
That's
Dang.
Like,
unfortunate.
with a death cherry on top.
Well,
Shit, the
how
whole
long
area.
have they been dead?
I hope
I
they're
don't
not
know.
haunting.
Like, forever?
I hope they're not haunting the
Forever?
whole temple as well as we go into there.
I
Yeah,
don't
are
know,
they
probably
walking
not.
around?
What?
I said, are they still walking around?
No. I don't think so.
Floating around?
No. Well, there was one druid who got puppeted by a spider for a while. That was pretty funny.
So,
Oh.
so no zombies or ghosts, probably.
Not that I know
Nope.
about. I'm not
That's a
making
good
any
thing.
promises, because it's been a while since I went up there.
That's fine. We're heading up there anyway.
Do you know how long it takes to get up there on these tiny little legs? Because I do, and it's 12 hours. That's an eternity
gosh.
in spider time.
That's so much time.
I know, that's 12 whole hours. That's as many as 12 naps.
I understand, but still, we're going to be heading that way.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got, like, all those long legs. It'd probably take you, like, 4 hours. You can only miss 4 naps in a day.
Indeed. How long have you been around this temple, Miss... I'll give a like, little motion that, her name, since we don't really know it or what to call her.
You can call me Toots.
Alright, then, Miss Toots.
And I've been around here forever.
Since before the druids all died off then, or after?
Oh, yeah, I remember the druids.
What can you tell us about them?
They stunk? But not like super bad, more like weed and sex.
That
That sounds
tracks
pretty
That
for
sounds
normal.
like
yeah.
druids.
A general nod of consensus through the party. Like, yep. Let's see, what else? They like plants and animals. And
Heard.
building
mhm.
things. And
Mhm,
big, loud orgies.
I suppose I should be
mhm.
more specific. We're told that they had enchanted the water somewhat around here. Do you remember that?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Hmm.
I'm going to inside that one.
Okay.
That one seems like a little bit off to me. 19?
It's a fae. They're a little on the inscrutable side, but you get the feeling she certainly doesn't remember anything like that. Or if she does, it doesn't.
Doesn't strike
Nothing
her.
struck her enough to be worth mentioning.
Well, that's unfortunate. We're going in there to investigate that, amongst other things of that circle.
Why?
No,
Oh,
because
wait, hold on. No, I know what I'm supposed to. Halt and state your business. Yeah, I used to do that stuff.
Oh,
Why?
A guard?
very
Because, like, they asked me to, and, they used to give me candy. I like candy.
That makes sense.
so you
yeah.
were a gate guardian for them, basically.
Sure, let's go with that. Oh, you know what they did enchant, though?
What?
Hold on. Wait, here. She will turn around and go back into her little burrow and shove her big fat spider ass back out. There is a patch on the back of her abdomen that is bright red and looks like a button you could push.
That
What would happen if
One moment.
somebody pushes that?
what does that do?
okay, good.
Okay,
Carry
Tori
on.
does not just immediately push the button.
Just
Um,
go up and
It
grab
makes a loud
potato
noise
both
so that the welcoming committee can come out and welcome you. Duh. Like, how else are you supposed to get your hat if you don't tell me I'm here, or you're here, or whatever?
Can I push it?
Yeah.
No,
Please.
no,
It
Tori.
has. I have
Tori.
not had my butt poked in like a bajillion years, at least.
Poke.
Well, that's unfortunate. And there she goes.
There is a very loud sound of a ringing gong throughout
Just
the
looked at Tori
valley.
for a second and just smack her with my cane.
Ow! I give Toots a milk candy.
Yeah, Toots will scoodle around and put her front end back out of the hole. Yeah, see? Now everyone knows you're coming.
Yep.
That's good.
That's what
Good.
we don't
Hmm.
need.
It's fine.
It's probably.
It wouldn't have lasted long anyway.
Oh no, everyone else has been asleep for like a bajillion years too. I'm the only one who stays awake.
That's good. That's great, Toots.
Yeah.
That's great, Tori. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Tori.
Oh,
And
your
go
name's
stand in the back.
Tori. Thank you for the candy. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
You're my favorite whatever you are.
Oh. I think I'm the only whatever I am. Well, other than my sister, but she's not here.
She's the great
But
Chonkopotamus.
Grab the tail and start pulling her back. Back.
Hey, stop hurting my friend.
It's true.
You don't need
Steve
to take me
Lego
back
being
anymore.
fucking dingus.
I can't really pull her. She's too heavy.
Yeah,
It's still
fucking stop it.
uncomfortable for you to pull her tail like that, though.
Oh, it's not that
So
bad.
rude.
I'm gonna cast a hex on you if you don't stop.
Yeah, I already stopped.
Okay. And don't do it again. Alright, well anyway,
Okay.
you can just like proceed up the hillside and everyone will say hi to you on your way. Okay, bye.
Yep. Thank you,
Mm,
Toots.
have a good
one.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, you sure you don't want a
Hopefully-
hat?
I'm sure I
I'm
don't.
sure.
Maybe one on the way out.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the middle of the day, so the sun's gonna be in your eyes the whole way up, but suit yourselves.
If I need a hat, I can just stand over here and they can do it onto me.
Bloop. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, let's
Bye, I love you.
carry on then.
Goodbye.
Love you too.
See you later.
She was
Hmm.
nice.
Can
Sure,
I
the
do a
rest of them
nature on
would be
these big
nice
old
too.
webs over here? Do they look like they'd have come from Toots, or are we looking at some kind of other spideronies?
Yeah, they're probably too big for Toots. She was a small, and these are the big.
Yeah, that makes sense. Check a nature. No, not my best. I'll just call out into the trees. Hello.
So, remember when Eric was like, there's eyes all around us, a billion eyes boring into your soul?
Spiders.
Yeah, I imagine the
Spiders.
trees full to the brim with spiders.
Yeah, so the trees, instead of leaves, they all just have eyes.
All
All of the leaves are eyes now. They're all staring at you.
How's it going? I ain't gonna judge. I'm like a lot of eyes all at once, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, the trees don't answer you because they're trees, but they're looking at you. Yeah, they're undivided attention.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
Eyeballs.
Let's continue on before we draw more unwanted attention, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Just to be polite, considering we're passing through, I'm going to give the base of the tree a little splash with the water skin. You know, it seems polite. Obviously, walking into their territory, it would be a shame to go into their home without a gift.
Alright. Several of the trees' eyes close.
Yeah, I recommend you all do the same. And then, yeah, I'm gonna head on up.
Okay,
Sure,
sure.
I'll do that and make my way up.
Do that and give a
Well,
quickly
let's
give a
do-
bow to it.
Not to go further
Yes.
than Theli, but yes.
Okay.
As you all begin pouring water on the trees, more and more eyes close. Until they look like trees again. Except now you know the horrible truth. That all their fruit are eyes.
Yeah, well, you know,
Nice.
sometimes that's just how that is.
Yeah.
That is how it be sometimes.
Is this tree here like the same structure as Toots's one?
Yes. It also has a red button on it.
let's
I'm not
push
going
it.
to push your butt, but hello in there.
The button wiggles at you invitingly.
No.
No, we're not going to push that.
But why?
One's already been rung today.
You're supposed to ring all of them, otherwise how can we greet you?
Because the first one rung and you all heard it. So you don't need all of them to go off.
But the ritual!
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't we ring the other ones?
Well,
Yeah, what's
what
the
is it?
harm?
What does the ritual do?
It tells everyone you're coming.
Who is everyone?
Everyone!
I don't. We already pushed one. I don't see why we shouldn't keep going.
Because it wakes more up, and maybe some people slept through the first one.
I don't think that'd be right. And
It
also,
could be
like,
unintentionally dangerous is really my concern, but also I'm not going to stop
Sneaking-
you. Faye is Faye.
yeah, sneaking up on some crazy face out could be dangerous.
And say, like, it honestly, the madness of it all goes both ways.
Poke.
Alright. There is another loud gong. And another fairy rider pokes her butt out.
Hi. What's your name?
I'm Poots.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that, over there, and she'll gesture at the next tree. Doots or boots?
Or fruits?
Fruits! Yeah, you got it!
Thank you.
So, more question: are the leaves looking at us again?
No.
You say no?
We were
Nope.
polite. The trees be chilling.
Okay.
Trees
good.
are chilling.
Some people just don't, they don't know how to be polite to trees, and
Yeah.
that just ain't on.
Oh, we should carry on then. Now that you've done the next part of the ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did the thing. Good job.
Ooh. Good job yourself.
No one has told me I've done a good job in so long. Could you tell me I'm a
Uh-huh.
good girl too? May you pet my head?
Yay. Good girl.
Hell yeah.
Lots of pets. Pet, 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 pet.
Do you want a drink? I'm supposed to give out refreshments. I forgot.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
no,
thank
was
you,
that
but thank
Fruits,
you.
though? No, that was Fruit's job. No, what was I supposed
What's
to get
your
out?
job?
I don't know.
That's fine. We don't need anything.
No, it was
Yeah.
super important. You're supposed to get the hat, and you're supposed to get the refreshments, and, drawing a blank.
Information pamphlet.
That was it, yeah. Thank you. He squirrels into her hole and returns with a book.
Wow.
Here you go. Be careful,
Thank
it's
you
heavy.
very much.
I'll let one of the people who already take a... Well, also one of the people who can read take the book.
Yeah, I'll take it. I can read
All right.
languages. Some
Sally,
of them.
you take the book, and the bottom of the book and the spine and the contents just drop out from your hand, extend all the way to the floor, and just like leave a crater. Thump.
Wow.
Impressive. It is quite heavy.
Yeah.
I'll crouch down and give it a once over.
All right. So as you are doing that, give me a second, please. I seem to have archived this handout. Here we go. book next to you flaps itself like a gigantic fat bird.
Whoa.
And the trees have their eyes closed, but creatures inside them begin to open theirs.
Ow.
Oh yeah, remember to stay
Okay.
close to your book. It'll guide you where you need to go. Good luck, everybody.
Okie doke.
Thank you.
Oh, boy.
Escort combat.
Yeah, you just need to escort the book. Just bring it up to
Fun.
Fruits and she'll stamp it for you. Goodbye.
All right, have a good day.
Okay.
You too. Alright. So... Boop,
Oh.
boop,
Oh.
Bop.
Mm.
Bop.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Hell
say
yeah,
hello
solidarity.
to the spiders and wave and call them pretty.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, about that.
There's many.
Aren't
Quite
those
a few.
handsome little spiders?
Aren't they just?
And Arlene is visible. Good, okay.
Yeah, Arlene cannot, in fact, get ambushed by some sort of spider creature and dragged off into rapey darkness this time.
More, I'm just worried that she's staying with us this time.
Yes, Arlene is on the map. She has not been forgotten.
I'm
Good.
just
I like
gonna-
Arlene. I would hate to have to like just remove her from the adventuring party because we can't trust her to stay alive.
Look, in fairness, it wasn't her fault that some creature rolled a nat 20 to ambush the invisible person.
That's fair. Yeah. I can't
That
blame
was
you there.
basically unavoidable on her part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes dice do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes. Alright, Poots is gonna get the fuck out of here. Where she fucking dies. Alright, Hatters gets to go first, because everyone rolled bad initiative.
Please.
Yay,
I have
solidarity.
I have rolled neither early nor late. I have
Look at-
rolled exactly when I meant to.
Yeah, look at that 11 and 10 solidarity.
Alright,
Yes, I need to
just
wait for them to get out of the tree so I don't burn the trees with my mass amount of fire magic.
Alright, good job, Hatters, you miss. Alright, Kate is gonna give Vale a bardic inspiration die. And go up here and try and whack at a Spidray. Choppers.
Speed rate.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Unfortunate.
Alright. A Spidray is going to come out from over here. Skitter, skitter, skitter. And let's try and do one of these.
All right. Now I remember
Choppers.
something.
I don't think
Did
that's-
you remember the whole beast bracer thingies?
Yes, I
Oh my
remember that for this
Nutty.
encounter. Alright. Arlene wants
Yeah,
to get close
sure.
to the spellbook.
Also, like, since we knew that there were probably that there are spiders around, I will have taken the poison resist and not the advantage when in my aura passive.
Good to know.
Fair enough. Alright, the spellbook is going to go up to here. Just kind of floats away from Theli and settles back down again. The Spidray have to come over here and attack Hadley. Chompers. Ow. Steve.
Well done. Shit. I'm gonna target actually, you know what? Who the melee people are? So I can throw blast out.
I'll probably be meleeing because we have to keep up with an escort.
So Tele, then Tori, and Vale.
Yeah, that works because I basically always had advantage on my attacks.
Be careful with the trees, though, Sean.
Yeah.
I mean, as careful as I can be.
Alrighty. Tori, there's a Spidray next to you.
I raid.
Why would you do that?
And I snicker snackle it.
Alright, you clop at a question.
Schwank.
Ow.
Nice.
Can't wait to see what Marifan transformation you get.
Bare arms.
The right to bear arms. Alright. This Spidray up here is going to skitter on down to about here. And it's going to shoot some webbing into the square with Arlene, Steve, and Thelerien. Seems like a good call for him. Oop. That was supposed to be a square. There we go.
Oh no, it's
That-
bukakeing the map.
Yep, it is time to bukake the map. Because
It's
it just wants you to be a little immobilized. Theli, you start in the webbing. Strength save, please. You are immobilized.
It's a save. I'm gonna guidance.
no, you don't need to. You're blessed.
Oh, I'm blessed. You're right. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I can't fail.
Yeah, this is true.
Woo.
Alright, you are not immobilized.
Let's see here. I'm gonna keep up with the spell book and also bop this fucking spoodoodly-oodler. I'm gonna be great swording, I think, instead of sword and boarding.
Okay.
Shall quarry this one on my right here. And I'm gonna set the damage to. I'm gonna go with necrotic,
Fire?
I think.
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna go with fire.
makes sense.
I think necrotic. It's a very efficient way to make a living thing dead.
Leave the fire to me.
Yeah, not my finest swing, but it is a swing.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8.
sorry, we
It's
don't have
enough.
extra attack yet. Bunk.
Choppies. Ashe.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to surge sorcerously as a minor action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to move over to these spiders, give them a call of back off my girls, and I will do a swing with the Black Flame Blade.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Let's do primary on this one, and then the adjacency on that guy.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit them?
It sure does.
Cool. So 8 slashing on the first guy
Yep.
here, and then 3 on fire there.
Yep.
Let's also use a spell slot to do some burning, shall we?
Sure thing.
Just the first level. That's sad fire damage, but 4 extra fire damage.
Hey, every little bit helps. Alright, Jonah. Just gonna duck over here and help out Tori with a side sword. Yeah. A solid hit. And Tori, if you want, you can move without provoking an opportunity attack.
I'll let him finish off that one. I'll move up to protect the book.
Time for
Okay.
so many wolf spiders.
Speaking of which, this wolf spider's gonna bukake Tori.
Wee! Blah!
This wolf spider is gonna bukake Ashe and Hatters. Sploot.
No, you're not bunny folk. I don't like this.
Sploot.
This Spidray is going to Bukake Caton Vale.
Oh man.
School. And this Wolf Spider's already melee, so it's going to activate its special ability.
Oh no!
Pack Tactics, because it's a Wolf Spider.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's going to try and chomp Hatters. And since it has... well, technically she's not immobilized yet, so it's fine. It's just going to make a little bite. Oh, no. 17 does hit Hatters, so she will take 9 damage.
Ouchies.
Not gonna parry that?
That's true. She can parry. So she will get
Yes,
some
you
hit points
might
back.
as well.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Vale. Strength save, please. You're
Parry is
starting
just the
in the
best
goop.
martial ability.
It does make a tank a tank. Uh-oh, you are restrained.
I don't want that. I'm going to use my True Grit.
Fair enough. Alright, you are not restrained. In fact, you are so mighty that you just rip this webbing apart.
Rawr!
Nice.
This dragon will not be contained.
Dragon
Don't
D's not.
Don't worry, Jonah. I've got your back, and I'll attack the spider.
No one's asked, but I don't think Jonah would appreciate you dragging your nuts on his face.
What?
I don't
No.
know. Maybe he likes it.
Oh, wait,
That's a
bless.
miss, but you do have Bless. That is a hit.
Nice.
8 damagios on the Spidray. Who would you like to give those temp HP to?
Might I suggest Hadley?
Yeah, Hadley's hurt, so yeah.
That's
Hell
a good
yeah.
choice.
Hatter's recovered.
6.
Alright, and this Spidray is gonna come on down here and chomp on a Theli.
What?
I know. Nom. It misses.
Miss.
Alright, at the end of the round, just some new friends coming to help.
Oh, good. There's more.
There's always more where that came from.
Escort quest.
Escort quest. Alright, one of these spiders gets to act before Hatters. It's gonna shoot the goop at Theli.
Lewd.
Hatters needs to make a strength save or be restrained, which, to be fair, she's into.
I know
Yep.
she is.
Immobilized, not restrained.
Whatever, same difference. For the purposes of this encounter, basically the same.
Don't worry. I'll restrain her later.
Alright, well, she's immobilized right now. So, that's a bit of a problem. But it does mean she can attack without penalty, so she is gonna swing at a sword. And miss again, but that's okay because she has orchestration. So hey Ashe, why don't you make a cantrip attack and gain some
Yeah,
temp HP?
Adjacency damage is gonna go wild here, so let's do that.
All right,
17 to hit.
that's a hit.
Let's see, 4 temp HP. Do I want to use up another slot because it is a free action?
That's true.
We're gonna get overwhelmed, so I feel I probably should just like start using them. Second level. 13 fire damage.
Alright, that's a lot of damage. Easily knocks off half his remaining HP. Alright. Oop. Forgot this Spidray. This Spidray. From Hell's Heart, it sploot at thee. Kate is going to try and pull Hatters out. Let's see. Athletics. Alright, she rips Hadley out and tosses her over here. Yeah. Arlene is in the goop. It's okay. It turns out she's not into BDSM. She's gonna rip her way out of there. And yeah, this is rude as hell. Let's see. I guess I'm trying to finish off that Spidray. Tristan. Yep, that'll do it with authority. Steve, strength save, please. Alright, you are not immobilized.
Okay, question. If I set these webbed splashes of fire, do they just instantly go up in flame?
Yes. It might even spread to the other webs.
And to the trees.
Maybe.
Yeah, no. But would that work in the same way of being destroyed by cold or necro?
No, just fire.
Okay, then. Let's see. Let's try to get some left side or top side, top side, top side.
Whatever you fancy.
Okay. The northern spider there between the two of them.
Okay, well, let's see how he likes this. Oh, he loves it.
Ooh.
Still takes 5 damage though.
And then now let's see. Slink in between here. Move up to there.
Ashe, does a 16 hit you?
A 16 is a hit. Yes.
Alright, you get munched for 7 pierce, 4 poison.
Okay. I
The
will
spell
take that
book
11 damage.
is blocked. Oh no. Well,
Which way is it bumping?
it is bumping the spider directly in front of it. And
Oh, it's
so,
one of those escort quests where their pathing is fucked.
yeah, its pathing is fucked. It's old and cranky. However, it's not a defenseless escort quest.
Oh, thank fuck for
Oh,
that.
oh,
Slap.
Aw, that's unfortunate. It missed.
it
Because
might as
otherwise
well
it could
be.
potentially like get things out of its own way.
It might as well be in escort quest. It doesn't really have much to do offensively.
Alright. Tori.
On the topper speed ray. Oh wait, first. Nice.
Alright. You got it.
Oh well, there we go.
Alright.
All right.
The worst possible encounter here for this to trigger, and let's fucking go.
The worst encounter for it to. Okay, that's great.
Alright, let me get the thing out. Actually, let me do the
Okay.
damage first.
I mean, maybe it'll be a good thing.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll be a funny thing at least.
It will absolutely be hilarious.
Oh
Oh, look,
boy.
sometimes that's all we can hope for in this fucked up world.
You're gonna become a spider,
Something
I bet.
funny.
Oh god.
Alright. Beastly rut.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh, no.
So, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save throw, Guardian. You're gonna want to fuck some spider.
Oh no.
Oh,
It
no.
says adult folk.
Oh, yeah, it's just
There's
folk.
no way these spiders are folk.
means
No,
you're gonna
no,
wanna
they're
breed
not.
a
However, Steve.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I said funny, I mean the only people here for this
Oh.
to trigger on are your friends. And unfortunately,
Oh,
Steve
no.
is the closest person to you.
Yep,
So,
unfortunately,
wisdom saving
near,
throw, please.
You're not near me who could take it.
Yep.
Okay, pass a wisdom save.
Only DC 15.
Yeah, it's only DC 15.
Yep.
You're
See,
fine.
not
Hey,
even
by the
close.
power of Yes.
Steve's asshole clenches tightly and yet does not quite realize why.
God, I've been so bad if
The
you didn't pass on that.
cosmos, though.
It would be so bad.
It could last for an hour or two.
Look, just wear Ashe like a condom, and it's fine.
You'll see Tori's face briefly go like flush beet red and then go like pale.
They see a lot of other things happening too, but
Oh shit, are you alright there?
slap, slap, slap.
No,
Busy fighting spiders. Don't know what's happening back there. Sure, it's fine.
I shouldn't be. Instead, I am going to now use my minor action to grapple the spell book and
You're gonna walk it up the hill.
yeah, I'm gonna plump it down right there.
Alright, hold on one second. Spellbook does get to make a save to avoid this. I don't think that beats
Son
your
of a
DC.
bitch!
Oh, does it? Okay, nice.
At least it definitely meets it. I don't know about beats it, but oh yeah, it does beat it.
Alright, Spellbook ain't going nowhere. It has
It's
a
resisting
minus.
going on its path. Oh, fuck, man.
Well, you still have your attack, so at least you can do that.
She did. Well, I mean, you have your offhand attack.
I have
suppose.
my offhand attack, but
Here, just crit with it.
Yeah, just
Crit
crit.
with it.
Just crit. So close, and yet so
This is
far.
close.
Alright. So 7, 8, 9.
9
damage.
more
Alright, that's
enough
enough to kill
do
it.
him in.
Yep.
Nice.
Splat.
Well, so long as another spider doesn't get in the way, it will. But so long as it doesn't, it might actually get progress with the book.
Hey, you actually stopped this guy's turn from happening. That's good.
Nice.
Alright. Get out of here. Theli.
Yes.
Strength saving throw, please, because
Strength.
you're in the spider gum.
Yes.
You
I
are
pass
immobilized.
again by
Yes.
1, thanks to
Okay.
Bless.
You should turn that on, but
Yeah, I forgot that I have to turn it on separately for another thing. Do I even have a global save modifier field active? I don't have one turned on. You're just going to have to deal with it, and I can't be asked. I have to go into a whole ass cogwheel for that, you know?
No, don't step there. You're going to block the book.
You're right, yeah.
well, that is a hit
Yeah, I guess
for
that's fine.
a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Choppers.
Look, we're in an escort quest. I'm definitely swapping to my highest output, even if it's very random.
That's true.
Ashe.
All right. I am not into being BDSM'd.
Damn.
At least not
That's
in this.
just a fucking lie.
It is a lie. You're right.
He lied as easily as he breathed.
I'm not into this one right here for now. How about that?
You don't want to be BDSM to buy an actual spider.
Yeah, no, not by an actual spider.
It just wants to put its
don't
eggs
wanna
in you.
You
It's
don't
fine.
even get oviposited by, you know,
no, spider
something that
women.
doesn't have a sexy lady belly on the top of it.
Yeah, spider girls, spider women. That's fine. Regular spiders like this, no.
Oop.
Anyway, let's do a strike onto this one and adjacent onto that guy.
Sounds good.
25 for 5 slashing and 3 adjacency.
All right.
And
Chippy, chippy, chip.
let's use a spell slot because I mean it's about to turn over and there's probably gonna be more of them. So first level spell slot. Sorcerer is burning. Where are you at? There you are. First level. Another 4 fire damage. Every little bit. Every
Yep,
little
every
bit.
little bit. Alright. So, Jonah
I'll
fails.
step on down here.
He
That way I'm in the
is
defender aura.
gonna do one of these. Oh, that's so sad.
Dang.
Alright, he's stuck and he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so he's gonna dodge.
Nice.
Wolf Spidray is gonna come over here, try to bite Jonah. Chompers. It just kind of falls over. Blah.
Nice.
Alright, this guy is gonna come over here and sploot at Arlene and Steve. You hear Poots screech in the back. Their tree. Hey, I can't get out! What the hell? Same team, dickhole.
Sorry.
Alright,
It's not our fault.
this spider's gonna come over here and pack Tactics Hatters for a hit.
Yeah, that's rough.
The
Nick, gonna parry
spider's
that?
come over here. Nope, because he's about to get Wolf Spidray again. Chomp. 7. Let's see, are there any more that can attack her? Yeah, there's one more.
One more.
She'll
Yeah.
save it for that one just in case it's a crit. Blighted. Bite. Nope. She'll just take 3 then. Alright, this one, next to Vale, is gonna come up here. Get Jonah nice and snugly in more people's threat range, and then try and bite Vale. Chompers. Miss.
Yes, correct. Miss.
Let's see.
Strength.
This spider, I already did its attack, so Vale, it is your turn.
Dang it.
Alright, you are BDSM'd.
Well, I'm gonna have to whack this one.
Alrighty. Well, actually, hold on. Arlene will give you her inspiration.
Are you sure?
Yes, because lol humans.
Okay.
And plus you rolled a 3 on your blessed die, so I mean... See, you're good.
Nice.
You're not BDSM'd.
No. I will whack this guy.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up, man.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just whack.
Alright, it is whacked.
I will give the HP to Hadley again.
I think she's out of
That's a good
range.
choice.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be true.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's
7?
range 5.
Is it worth giving it to Jonah?
I mean, yeah, he is being attacked.
Oh, it's 5. Dang. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are out of my range now. Shit.
Yeah.
Jonah?
Alright, we'll take it. Alright, this Spidray will turn around, look at Thelerien, and provoke an attack of opportunity. Nyeh.
Son of a bitch.
Ain't no fucking way.
Asshole spider. Chop!
Oh god, alright. Maybe not worth. Ow.
I wish I could fucking smite as a reaction, but I can only do it as a minor.
Alright, this Spidray will attack
Otherwise, I
Tori.
ensnare him.
Yeah, I miss. Hatters. Oh god. Tally, do you have any means of self-healing at this point? You do have a potion of heal. I think it's probably worth chugging that, because you're going to die otherwise. Actually, no, Kate's going pretty soon. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh wait, this is the first turn of the round. Rather, the Spidray was, so hold on.
Yeah, that means more of them.
Yeah, and that does mean more Spidray. Luckily, it's just one Spidray.
Oh, good, because I don't think we can handle it. Start being like 2 again on like every tree.
Yeah, no, that'd be too much. What you can have, however, is a Wolf Spider Matriarch. Squoodling out of the trees.
That's good.
Oh.
Great. That's great. Great.
Oh, she's zippy.
Oh, that's great.
She's excited to meet all of you. Alright. A very large, very magical looking version of Poots, Toots and Fruits comes out of the trees here. And let's go ahead and, I don't know, nuke the shit out of the party. How about that?
Could you not?
No.
Can
No,
you
no,
don't?
I'm thinking it's probably a good idea. So, we're going to do Balefire Blast.
Oh, it's only
Right.
there this one. That's good.
Let's see. Yeah, right here, since a blast burst one within 20, drop it here, and light all the webs on fire.
Oh. That's, well, less than ideal for these two. That's probably fine on me, though.
Yeah, so, Ashe, Kate, Arlene, Steve, and Jonah, would you all please make deck saves?
Sure. I hate making it, but sure.
Alright, so, decks for Arlie,
Let's see here.
decks for Kate.
Kate's a musician, so
I
she's probably
can-
given out inspiration since, like, before coming up here, right?
Yeah, you should have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
I
it
can
on
guide
that.
us, Arlene, if you need.
Yeah, she does need, because she is, failed.
Well,
And that will turn her into a success.
bad.
Jonah passes.
I'm now blinded.
Yep. So, Ashe and Kate, both of them failed. Kate can actually guidance herself, though, so she's fine. So she'll just take half damage and not be blind. So 4,
let's
5,
see
6,
here.
7 damage.
I'm
And
taking
Steve, Arlene, Jonah are saving versus fire. Just the fire and no blind. So
4.
Arlene takes 4 fire and can
10.
scootle out of the way. Jonah takes 4 fire damage, does not scootle. And Steve, alright, you take 4 fire damage and can scootle. There you go. And then bop, 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 bop. Away those webs go. And now, Hadley. Let's try and finish off that
Now
spider.
she can drink. Now she can drink her potion.
Alright. Oh, thank God she killed a spider.
Thank God.
But. And then, yeah, I think she's going to orchestrate on Ashe, because he just lost all his temp HP for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So. Boop. Ooh, big rolls.
Very good. I mean, I guess I can make a counter attack. It's add even regular stuff, so might as well.
Yeah.
Advantage cases out disadvantage. Let's see where you at, Black Flame Blade. Wow. It's 18 for 10 on the spider here, and then 3 adjacency onto that guy.
Nice. Alright, Kate. Let's see.
The joke's on you. I'm adept at fighting with my eyes closed.
Alright. Kate is going to throw a Produce Flame at that spider next to the spellbook. Try and get it out of the way.
Oh my god, that's a giant spider.
Yeah,
Yes.
she wants to put the overposter
Ow.
in all of us.
I'd
We're going
rather
to-
not.
Inspiration.
Ma'am,
Do it
I'm
again.
afraid I may be taken already.
8 damage.
Alright, that'll be Kate's turn, and then I think she can put a Heroism perhaps on Hatters or something.
That
Kate,
would
do you
be
have
good.
any minor action heals?
Oh, wait,
Uh,
minor action, Bardic on Hatters, so
yes,
she
that's a
can
good idea. She
react
will
just...
use that, so Hatters can spend a surge plus 1d6. Nice. Good call. Alright. That Spidray is dead. Arlene! Oh god, so many spiders. give... Yeah, I think she's just gonna do a burning hands into this fucking spider. Whoosh. Let's throw it at level 2. Oh,
Nice.
I don't think it can avoid dying even if it passes. No. Alright, it just dies. Blah. The spellbook sort of flaps its covers happily, and we'll go 1, 2, 3. Trundle its way on up.
Right next to the tree.
No, it's got another turn worth of movement to go. And since you guys are so helpful in helping it, it will go ahead and cast a spell. Just for you.
Oh, please be a
Yay.
healing spell.
Fireball.
No, it's going to cast a damage dealing spell on your enemies for you, which is like healing, but
Yeah.
I mean,
That
you
works
know,
too. That works too.
it's going to throw a
Won't say
whirlwind
no.
of pages over here on these two nerds.
That's perfect. That's great.
Swoosh, swoosh.
Alright, and they
That's
both
great.
fail.
Fantastic.
Nice.
This guy's reduced to 1 hit point, and the other guy takes 13 slashing.
He's going to die on his turn.
Yep, so I'll just mark him off. This guy takes 5 ongoing slashing damage.
The other guy does not take 5 ongoing.
It's only if they fail by 5 or more.
Oh, you're right.
Unless he had disadvantage on the
He
save.
did not. Alright, good job, Spellbook. And hey, that Spidray dies. Steve.
Well, Jonah isn't immobilized anymore, so
Correct.
let's see, help out. Yeah, if we can. Yeah, I'll try to help out these people. So, okay, I'm gonna use a spell slot. That goes down to 2. And then let's see, this spider here.
Okay. Ten damagios. Pow pow pow. That's going. Alright, Tori.
Mhm. I can't get between the spider and the spell book without getting in front of the spell book.
You could always grab the spider.
Yeah, I could.
Or simply maul it to death. Alright, that's a hit. That is a miss.
And I attempt to grapple it as a minor action.
No! Oh, you got him.
Yeah. Stay,
How does it feel, spider?
bad boy.
Thelerien.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes. Let's see here. Oh, God, want to stay with the spellbook. I'm scared to stand next to Tori. Oh well, alright. It's fine. Just so you're aware, you're gonna have to make unarmed attacks against me, or you will catch a sword in the side of the head.
That's only if she crits again and has to start doing that.
Yeah, I'm like, if I roll another crit and fail that save, I'm just going to use my remaining movement to book it towards the matriarch before it procs.
I don't think you get a choice. I think it's nearest folk.
Yep. Alright, that is a miss.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Interesting.
When you're
very
grappled, are you
exciting.
restrained then?
Alright, Ashe, you're blind.
No, you're
Yeah.
you're mobilized.
I may be blind, but that doesn't mean I can't move towards where I heard sounds before.
That's true.
So I'm going to step here, and we're going to try and give the wolf spider to the north one here a little bit of a slappy slap, shall we? Slappity slap. 19 for 10 and 3 adjacent.
Woof. Alrighty.
That does it for me.
And Jonah is gonna stab the thing next to him. Stab. 8 damage, and then it can attack him if it wants, which it doesn't, because he's gonna leave. Wolf Spidray will attack Vale. And yeah, it still has Wolfpack tactics. Vale is not immobilized, however.
And she has her frost aura thing, doesn't she?
That's true. And it certainly hits her. So, Vale, you take 8 damage, and how much does the spider take back?
Should be 6, I think.
Brutal.
Yeah, 6.
Alright. A mutual slapping. Ashe,
I'm really glad you hit me with 8 specifically.
do you have 9 temp HP?
Yes.
Heh.
Alright, so that is 25 with the 10 damage
Yep.
on me.
Sure was, Chief.
Yep. I will take that damage.
And this one will be on Hatters. That will actually miss.
Does Hadley's Guardian Aura, she doesn't have a Guardian Aura, does she?
Oh yeah, you're right, she does. She was going to slap the shit out of that guy. Let's see. Yeah, Scald's Aura. So it just takes 9 damage and is moved 3 meters.
Cool.
Yeetimus. Alright, this spider's gonna come over. Aw, yeah, baby! And,
Pinch.
and attack Thelerien. Chompers. Oh, it crits Thelerien, too. And gets the shit beat out of it by Tori.
Wait, no, it doesn't. It rolls a
It
17,
rolls a 17.
Oh, you're right. Disadvantage. That's so sad.
and then
My
gets
crit.
schlepped by Tori.
Well, I think 17 still hits Thelerien, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Crit,
well,
crit,
at
crit.
least he got that going for him.
That's a crit fail in the second half, but not a crit.
Yeah, alright, we'll take...
Really poor damage
10
on the
damage.
Obby, unfortunately, but
Yep.
Hey, 10 is 10.
Alright. And this little shit next to Vale attacks Vale. Yeah. I think that's a miss. Sag.
18. That will actually... Yes, that will miss.
Nice. Alright, Vale, it is your turn.
Yes, hello. I'll try and whack this guy.
Okay, makes sense. Oof.
Wing.
Oof.
Dang.
Yes, nobody got a reroll for that.
Not that I can see. Actually, wait, no. Jonah has inspiration because he's a human. Have
Oh,
his.
Oh,
You're traveling with so many humans. It's just an inspiration farm.
That's true.
Sorry.
13.
And it's not a crit fail, so that's good.
That is unfortunately a miss. That Spidray is dead. Mom Spider.
Time to oviposit.
No.
Yes.
I mean, but what if yes, though?
Keep your
there's a
fetishes to
perfectly
yourself.
good target
or we'll
over
feed you
here.
own.
Oh, this is my D&D game. It's my job to inflict mine on you. Alright. Let's see. How about, first of all... No. Yeah, we're going to move up to here. And turns
What?
out she has an aura.
Mm.
Mother of spiders.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Rude.
Ooh. Wow. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And she's gonna poke Vale really, really hard.
Mm.
Whoa.
Okay,
Oh.
that'll hit.
Yes. I guess she takes 6
Wait.
damage.
Yes.
Parry.
Whack.
I
woman after
will
my own heart.
definitely do that. Yes, I will parry her.
Fire and melee, one after my own heart.
Hey, question. Well, can you save out of the blind at the end of your turn, or?
No, it ends at the end of her turn, so the blindness goes away.
Yep. Blindness is
Oh,
now
then.
over. Alright, this spider is grappled by Tori, and so it will bite Tori. Chompers.
Ow. Get parried.
Ain't having any of your shit. Alright, Hatters. Let's see. Thunderblade. Whoa, 9 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
You can slide it away from people.
That's true. She can, in fact, slide it away from Ashe. Alright. Kate. Let's just go ahead and cast Whole Ass Cure Wounds on Ashe, because he's really quite hurt.
That's appreciated. I'm like one good hit away from going down.
Yeah, there you go. And that'll be a level
Okay.
2 Cure Wounds, so we'll throw a D8 at you. So, Surge plus 9.
Surge plus 9. That's plus 17 for me then. More than doubles my hit points.
Arlene is gonna come on up here. I seem to have deleted Arlene. Cool.
Oh no!
Yes. Somehow on the turn order.
Let me just add her back. Alright, what can she do about the spider here? Do you have any push abilities, Arlene? Unfortunately, I don't think you do. I guess she can try and grapple the spider. So her DC is going to be 14. So I mean, it's got like a 50-50 chance of failing. No, it does not. Unless Twist of Fate? No, she doesn't have prepared. Sad.
Yes, who has? Motherfucker. Suck it, spider.
Alright, let's see if we can make it fail. It does! It fails! Alright, Arlene pulls the spider out of the way. Eh.
Hooray.
Flex
Yeah,
those
get
wizard
outta here.
muscles.
The power of nerds.
And yeah, this spellbook's turn. It will doot, doot, doot. Just come over here. And collapse next to this next spider hole. Oh, wow! The spiders really got to breeding while I was asleep. Quick, one of you come press my butt.
That
I
will
got
make them
it.
stop?
I don't know, probably.
Butt
Make me feel a sense of
press.
accomplishment.
Well, let's see if I have anything I can throw out as a bonus action. Nothing that will reach, but... Ah, shit. I can get up and push the button, so... I got enough movement to do it. Whoop, 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 whoop. And button push.
Alright. You push the Spidray butt, and all the wolf spiders just sort of slump, like, oh. And they just start squoodling away.
Huh?
I give the
good.
one I'm holding a pat on the head before I let it go away.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a test.
I
All right.
guess.
Good. Good.
All right, you
glad
all
we
make
got
sure
out-
to read
Nice.
all 348 regulations before you go to the temple, right?
Is
Huh?
No, that
That-
thing
We
started
didn't get
before
the
we could read
chance to
them.
read anything.
It's yeah, you did read it. Okay, great. I just need a signature here and a safety waiver here. She will pull out a
Yes.
form
What's her
and
name?
hand it to you.
It was just a second. We need
what's her
to
name?
reread that book there.
Okay, if you actually want to do the whole reading.
I can't read.
Me neither.
Yay!
Right.
What language?
It is in Eld Sylvan.
Oh,
It is also
Nice.
about 5,000 pages long.
Ah,
This is a 3-foot tall book.
perhaps we don't have time to really read through all of it then.
Can you give us the cliff notes?
Yeah, so don't eat any of the fruit except for the ones that are pink like my butt. But
Nice.
especially not the red ones that are the color of my butt. Don't drink the water.
But
Don't talk to anybody. Don't touch anything without a supervisor. And, oh yeah, whatever you do, don't pet the dryad. She hates that.
okay.
Hey, good to know.
Is there
behind her brow, Feli's eyes narrow.
is there a way to peacefully contact a supervisor for inspection during the temple visit?
Yes. When you hit my button, all the gongs rang. All the supervisors should have been woken up. They should be making preparations to let you studious folk come and observe our work.
nice.
Great.
Yeah. So, yeah, have
Okay.
fun. Just make sure to sign here, please, everybody.
Okay, what can you give us a note on what the waiver is for?
Yes, so this one says that if you get hurt, cursed, or otherwise maimed, injured, etc., it's not our fault and you can't sue us. And this one here says that you aren't going to sue us for any sort of moral violations, for anything we're doing up here. You're not going to report us to the gods.
Alright, that Vale holds up a hand.
Yeah, you with horns.
I'm a paladin. Does this make that more difficult?
Not if you don't narc.
Okay. Question: which gods are you referring to?
All of them. Especially, Saracena. Don't tell her shit.
Are you using... No, that'd be a question that would get you in trouble. Never mind.
Look, I ain't no narc. See, if I could just get signatures from everybody, that'd be great, and you can just kind of go on.
I really don't want to sign anything.
Well,
Yeah.
What happens if we don't sign them?
well, then you can't go in. Duh.
Can we replace it with a pinky promise?
No. Unless you can't read, then I guess, yeah, sure. You just, put your pinky in the inkwell here, and then on the page.
I can only speak Sylvan.
You don't
can't
gotta
read it.
read shit, I just gave you the cliff notes. Oh my god, why are you making this so hard? You just
You're not
put your
taking
name on the
legal
paper.
matters seriously. No.
Well, then you can't go in.
What stops us going in if we haven't signed?
Well, the supervisor can come throw you out. The whole druid circle will come around and slap your cheeks like you're all a bunch of prize roast hams.
You mean the druid circle that's supposedly all dead?
You watch in real time as like little fairy dryad 404s for a second. Yeah, them.
Let's just not and say we did.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna get fired if you just go in.
Who's gonna fire
Wait.
you?
I don't
worry, you
know.
won't get fired.
My
You don't
supervisor?
get fired.
But they're dead.
Don't worry, we won't tell them, and you won't lose your job.
Okay, look. One of you gotta hit me real hard in the head so I'm not, like, unconscious.
Tell you what, I gonna reach into my bag and pull out just like a bit of makeup and then just dust a fake bruise on her cheek. There you go.
I was on the way to do the same thing. Just take a bunch of gratuitous amount of lipstick and pretend it's blood.
Yep.
Ah, I
Go for
am
a big
defeated.
smooch.
Oh, mighty guardians, beautiful dryad, avenge me. Oh. Okay, you can go on in. Go on, shoot.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
Alright, then.
You're
Let's
very
go.
convincing.
Thanks. Make sure to give me a good rating on your way out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give you a really good
get a
yikes
10 out
review.
of 10.
Yipes.
Yeah, I imagine you just want to group us up so you can take us to
Yeah.
the next page.
I'll just grab you on, everybody. Move you on to the next map.
That'd be cool. Don't tell Saracina the shit we're doing with her blessing and essence. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh boy. Oh
Hmm.
boy. Even Jonah right now is gonna have to be like, oh. With a big O.
This looks a lot like the one back home. Hmm.
Wow. That's so, like, pretty. And, like, idyllic and stuff.
Actually, remarkably similar to the wildfire one.
Yeah,
Same
slow
kind
down
of
there,
Arkham
Tori.
texture.
Before you is a tremendous ziggurat of stone surrounded by a waterhead at the top of the mountain, into which all the rain water and melted snow has pooled over the ages. Little fish swim through it, stock pond, and at the top of the ziggurat is a great and mighty oak tree.
Okay, when you say small fish, by what standards?
Okay, so like imagine a goldfish, but it's the size of a big fat carp.
Nice.
That's a carp is a goldfish.
I think they also get like way
Imagine
bigger.
a house goldfish that's the size of a koi fish.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
Goldfish can, in fact, get very large on their own.
This is true.
Yep, because they're carp family. That, if well taken care of and aged well, they will just keep on growing.
Hi, fishies.
They blurble at
Careful,
you.
careful.
Savin, I spent like a good amount of time near like my mom's like temple that looks very much similar. Is there like any sort of same symbology or
Yeah,
same
yeah, 100%.
imagery?
It's not the same druid circle, you don't think, but there is definitely a resemblance in the architectural style. The same sort of runes burned into the stone all around it. And this was definitely made by the same culture.
Huh.
Oh,
That is a far
Hey,
expanded
Tori,
culture
can
then.
you slow down? Jeez, we don't all have 4 feet.
I'm like, you're right behind me. You're the one that's behind everybody.
Oh, Felly's the one who's lagging behind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, because we're here for sightseeing, not running up. Come on, slow down.
Wait, like, so that circle was the one that had ties to Ire's Does this look at all similar to anything in Irays, or was that a coincidence that the book was at the other circle?
You don't see anything that reminds you of home beyond just the vague druidiness of the place.
Yeah.
Does it have any iconography similar to the rod or wand or thingamabob we found?
Yes, absolutely. Right here, in fact, there is that same tree symbol with roots forming a perfect circle with two big winged branches.
What?
And all along the edges here, there's a lot of runes and pictograms that are all about just clapping them cheeks. As you might
This is
expect.
more like the Saracena magic I know.
If it really is like the one back home, then it means that there's also an inside part of it too to actually go down.
Oh?
Yeah, like I said, it's scarily similar to Mom's Circle's base.
Game map? I wonder if it's in the tree at all. Said, hello? Are there any minders and/or dryads here?
There should be at least one.
The tree rustles, and from the bark of it appears a creature that looks
Oh my gosh, hi!
an awful lot like a Thelerien, except her skin is the same hue as the bark, and through her ash-white hair are woven dozens of bloodthorn roses.
Whoa! I love your hair.
Hi there. I take it you're the Veta.
Hello. Yes, that would be me. I haven't seen living people in a long time. Hello.
I imagine not. The temple's quite remote.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Well, we've come searching out the druid circle that was here and to find out more about it.
Well, you found it. Congratulations. I hope the Guardians didn't give you too much trouble.
Not
Oh,
too
they were
much.
super great.
Good.
Jonah, any questions
weird,
to start
but-
with, or?
Great, great.
Yes, hello, madam. I'm Jonah Zurberg. Historian, archaeologist, all-around academic. A pleasure to meet you, sir. And what can I do for you? Well, I was commissioned by the Ducal Chancellery of Crania, the province this circle sits within, to undertake an expedition to find out, well, if this circle was still active, and if not, if there was anything that could be taken from it to empower the druids that yet remain within the realm. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm afraid the answer to both is no. My druidic minders died a long time ago. And I'm afraid most of their lore died with them, and it's probably for the best.
For the best? Why so?
Well, I mean, you've seen the village down below, yes?
Yeah,
We have, yes.
It's quite idyllic,
Take
isn't
it.
it?
you could say that.
Well, what do you think?
It does seem kind of unfortunately idyllic.
Yeah, it seems to come at quite a cost.
Oh,
Yes, not being able to leave the village for longer than a few months.
I mean, that's not so bad, but I'm more concerned about the rate the animals grow.
That
Yeah.
That
too
concerning
is a big problem.
yes.
Yeah, imagine if this got out beyond us. If all the wildlife everywhere started getting that big because people wanted to have more babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a problem. Although at the moment the main problem for this place is the epic drought.
I don't think that's too much of a problem. There's plenty of rainwater from the winter forest, and the waterheads here are almost limitless. The village will be
Here,
fine
yes.
for centuries.
But beyond the village is a country experiencing a drought of proportions that have not been experienced in a long time.
Oh, yes, I felt that. That's unfortunate. Not much I can do to help with that, though.
Do you have any idea as to what could be causing that, though?
Not particularly. I would say something divine or close to it, though. It's certainly not a natural phenomenon.
All right.
He just makes a fist pump right in the butt.
So what did the druids do to the water?
Well, they planted me here.
So then, what's happened is part of you're doing, or
Rose thorn.
a consequence of it.
Yes, basically. I am Saracina's daughter. The druids brought me here and planted me here so that I would empower the water by my very roots presence, and my blessings would trickle down into the valley, as if everyone here was my own very beloved. It's really quite ingenious.
That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks, I suppose.
Indeed. Everyone in the valley has
Exploitative.
the full benefits of a Vader's love. On top of, well, the benefits of being born here.
Oh, but you can't go and see them?
Yes and no. I can observe from a distance. I have a lot of familiars. It is a shame that they don't come up here and visit more, though. I make them so beautiful, and they're all so out of reach.
That's so sad.
That is the nature of Vaders, after all.
That is our curse, yes. It used to be back in the day when the Circle was around. They would send up someone every generation to be my consort. But when the priests all died out, that stopped.
Oh.
What killed off the priests? Was it just age, or?
Yes, age. Ironically, for all the magical research they were doing into fertility, or perhaps because of that, none of them could have children.
Oh.
That is unfortunate for them.
That is a bit of a sick irony.
They wouldn't happen to be blue.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, they weren't blue. I'd make a blue balls joke, but that's a bit crass.
Good.
No, they were just a group of druids who came together because of a shared malady, I suppose. One that they were hoping they could cure using meat, but it turns out that if you take 0 and multiply it by any number, it's still 0.
That tracks, yeah.
I think they were pretty close, honestly, to some kind of breakthrough. But by the time it came, they were all wrinkly and old, and none of them could have kids, even if they weren't sterile.
Did they leave anything behind of it? Theories, books, anything of the like? Or have those degraded into time?
Yeah, they had notes, but they're gone now. Being next to a lake isn't great for books, it turns out.
Oh, that is a shame.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, books. Did I scribe in something? Not in the books.
I suppose, yes. Any stone tablets, carvings, art, that kind of thing.
She spreads her hands around the circle. And look at all the stones here. They're covered in runes. You know, the rudest thing they ever did was refuse to teach me how to read any of their codes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they carved into you or something like that.
No, although they did tattoo me once.
What?
Yeah. She will remove from her neck a leather collar to reveal a intricate woven green tattoo that pulses with a faint energy around her neck.
That
Oh,
looks magical. Would you
Oh,
mind just
extremely.
trying to read it and find out what it's doing to you?
Oh, I know exactly what it's doing to me. It is making
Would
me
you
immensely more powerful.
whoa.
powerful enough that you caught the downsides with it? Hmm.
Powerful enough that my
Wait,
sap is changing people for miles in every direction.
Oh.
wait.
That makes
That thing is not
Mhm.
allowing you to tap straight into a dragon vein, would it?
Oh, yes, this place is right on top of a dragon vein. I thought that would be
I
obvious.
fucking knew it. Yes.
Again, it would
We
be very
did
obvious
know
that a
that.
druid
That was
circle would
on
be
the
on a vein.
map,
Yes,
yeah.
we knew this one.
Yes, but
I have
Yes,
heard
we
of
know.
realm magic. That could. I wonder if that is what that tattoo is.
Yes, exactly. I am basically a living realm magic focus.
Oh,
As
So
long as
that
I'm alive, the
incredible.
spell persists.
I see.
and that extends it down to the village with that, doesn't it?
Correct.
And why the blessing goes away when you leave the village.
Yeah.
Correct.
They also people out of character people also start to fade like a Vader.
That's
Wow.
Yeah,
that complicated
it is.
and doesn't really leave any room for remedies of any kind, does it?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if anyone strays too far away from this blessing, then they start fading and dying from it, essentially.
Ah, well, yes and no. I mean, yes, that'll happen, but it's not totally unavoidable.
Yeah, but it
Oh?
only goes once you pass that point of no return. It's literally that.
Well, yeah, but like I said, it's not totally unavoidable.
You just have to stay next to it and then come back within those few months.
You're lacking imagination.
Am I? Enlighten me then.
Well, do you really think a bunch of druids would trap themselves somewhere for all eternity?
I
Not
think that
really.
they didn't.
Is there an
finish
easy
the-
way to portal back to here if you're an imbiber?
I mean, there's a teleportation circle inside. Yeah, that's true. But no,
Oh, nice.
I can give you a tattoo that makes you... it sort of turns your throat into part of my root system.
The throat.
Funky.
Yeah,
And-
you become a part of me, and then for the rest of your life, whenever you drink water, it's basically the water from here. It turns into it.
What do
Because
you
the-
get from that?
Juices inside of your mouth become my sap.
And what do you get from that? I imagine it's not something you just willingly hand out.
Well, it takes expensive material components to do that, and also when you die, your soul becomes part of me.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah,
That's
that
just
old
like that other
chestnut.
one.
I'd be interested otherwise, but my soul belongs to the Forge Lord.
Yeah, no, I get it. And it's not an easy thing to ask of someone. But I promise I would take good care of it for any of you who are interested. I have a bunch
I'll
just kind of rattling
keep it
around
in
in here.
mind.
Like my friends forever.
We'll keep it in mind. Something similar has already gone on with my mother. I know when she dies, she'll actually become a Vader.
Oh, that's not quite what's happening here, but yeah, I think I'm familiar
Similar
with the case.
concept.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Have you talked to your mother in any
I've
any
sent her
span of
letters,
time?
yes.
Not you.
Oh, her, yeah.
No, the druids cut us off from Saracena up here.
Is there a way we can undo that, then?
I wish I knew.
I mean, we can always let her know.
I think it's part of the realm magic spell, to be quite honest.
Ah,
So, Saracena, you're cut off from her. This region is?
Yes, basically. It's like a
Is-
divine blind spot. She can't see or interact with anything directly here.
Is that why her dream sendings aren't
Why they
fully
can't
coming
remember?
through? Why they can't remember it, really?
Her dream sendings?
I spoke to the alderman of the village, and I inquired about...
Oh wait,
I
are
thought-
those dreams about you?
I found
No,
it quite strange that this place was so devout to Saracena, and yet there were no clerics for her, or any kind of magic regarding her here, aside from the blessing everywhere. So I asked if the alderman had had any dreams of Saracena, or I didn't say Saracena, but I described what Saracena looks like these days, and he said that he vaguely remembers her from the dreams, but he doesn't remember any of the dreams.
Ah, some mother does know we're here. That's
I
wonderful.
believe she does.
Maybe in the next few hundred years she'll be able to pierce through the masking
I don't
spell.
know. I don't see why she doesn't just come here physically.
I'm not sure she can.
Oh.
Or the realm magic.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me just... Okay. The realm magic is tied to you, correct?
Yes. It is branded into my
And-
flesh.
Yes, and your sap is what gives the abilities for the connection to you, correct?
Yes.
Is there a way? Is there a way to preserve that connection or sap essence from you outside of this valley without branding?
By the throat thing she mentioned before.
Not that I'm aware of, but nobody's ever tried to take my sap itself out of here. I don't know
See,
what that
because
would do.
I'm thinking if it's possible to keep that connection of the sap to you, we could get it to her.
Maybe. But I
Because
don't
it's a
know that that would
possibility.
necessarily help.
Well, it would make it easier for her to, find a connection to you.
She already has a connection to me. The problem is that it's being blocked. The spell is in the sap, and the spell is what's keeping Mom from contacting me. If it wasn't for this realm magic, she could just pop here whenever she wanted, and we could dance under the moonlight again.
Don't.
Would you mind if I examine that spell on your neck then?
Oh, please, go ahead.
So out of curiosity, how much magical materials or residue would you need to do that whole throat thing?
About this much. She'll indicate a little pile worth about 1,000 GP.
Not bad.
It probably won't maintain all of the benefits, because you will be, like, a ways from me, but it would give you a lot of them.
Second question. Would you mind us rummaging through the circle here, seeing what we can find of it, or if there is anything left that you might have overlooked?
Go for it, please, by all means. Just be careful with my roots. They're very sensitive.
We'll endeavor to do so. Alright, thank you in advance.
She will puff out her chest and raise her chin at Steve, let him examine the spell on her neck. Appears to be an incredibly complex series of very, very tiny runic imprints. Like, at even a foot away from her, it looks like these are just interwoven lines, but once you get very close, you can see that each line is just a string of characters wrapped around and around her throat, probably thousands of them.
It just gets out the loop. intricate. As expected, by something this powerful, but... Let's see what I get Winston myself to get Arcana on this son of a bitch.
Imagine the DC is probably really high if it's realm magic. Not that it matters, you do pretty good.
$28.
A 28. It is just as the Vater is describing. This is a rune series that is dramatically empowering her inner body, such that when her fluids leak into the water, sap, that they are infused with her very vital essence. It is basically turning her into a magical reservoir that is constantly outpouring itself.
Now, let's see where that divine block, if there is form of divine blockage that is scribbled in here.
Yeah, with a 28, it's not necessarily that it's divine blockage. To your mind, Steve, it's that it is her divine powers have been boosted to such an obscene level that it is literally blinding. The blind spot isn't like darkness, it is light.
Oh. Saturation overload. Now we're getting somewhere.
Huh?
No, it's normally when divine blockage is like, you know, you can't see because there's nothing there. You, in this case, is you can't look at it.
Well, that is even worse then for the area.
But it makes it easier. Like, shining something out of the darkness is a lot harder than dampening the light, because
No.
you only need to dampen a certain degree to be able to
Steve,
see through even blinding lights.
It's worse in this case, as I imagine you dimming the lights, as the metaphor goes, means less of the blessing and the
No,
hardship
no,
on
no.
the
It
people and everything
means
else here.
it means that instead of it's the same thing like just trying to think of a metaphor here. A furnace.
Right, a
You have
furnace is
a
giving off.
roaring furnace. You have a roaring furnace.
I get what you're
But-
saying, but
Yeah.
if you turn down the heat on the furnace,
No, you don't
Then-
turn down the heat on the furnace. That's the thing. Listen. You have an opening for the furnace. Remember? This is exactly that. It's like trying to put your face in front of that, but you're getting everything thing. All we need to do is find a way to put a lid on that. You know, a block, a dampener. The heat, the furnace is still roaring in the same temperature, but now you won't be burned by being near it.
In her case, though, this heat that's boiling out of her is literally what makes the spell function. So if you put a lid on it, you'd be shutting off the source. Well,
That's
you'd
what
be
I'm
collapsing on the source. It doesn't matter that it hasn't. This fire hasn't stopped burning. No one could get any warmth from it if you lid her.
that's what I've been trying to say.
Unless we move them closer to her.
Okay, technically yes, but I can't imagine any of them would survive that trek. They'd be in so much danger all the time.
Yeah. No, but I'm thinking of there's ways to do it. It's
Maybe. I'd say if you want to take your blinding analogy a bit further than find Saracina some sunshades.
Yeah.
Mm,
Don't affect Anna's spell at all. Grant the goddess something instead.
So what
Madam,
do you
not
do
to
with this
Raining axe here
interrupt
to get...
the contemplations on your realm spell, but the sap from your tree, eh, it loses its power once it's too far away from you, yes? That's correct.
Ah, I see.
Once it leaves the realm
Yes.
designation.
But what is amber but, well, crystallized sap in a substance known far and wide for its ability to preserve? What do you think would happen if we
What?
crystallized some of that sap? That is an interesting idea. I don't think anyone has ever done that before.
And part of me thought you were going to say amber sunshades, and then we give them to Saracina and she could see her at all times.
Well, perhaps.
I
but-
mean,
That'd
the
be so
closer she is...
sweet.
Because there's
Yeah,
nothing
but,
stopping her from
that would
performing the
build-
equivalent of a scrying, right?
Yeah.
But to my question, madam,
Just that she'd be blind.
I was gonna
looking
say,
in
in the
with the
terms
scrying.
of your...
the amber, would it retain some power, do you think, even outside of here, at least until it reliquifies? I don't know. It's possible. If there were any way to get this power further from here, then I suppose that makes the most sense to me.
Everybody was breaking up. My connection just went red
Yeah, I
for a
saw
second.
it go red, yeah.
Oh, okay. It was
Seems to be
Seems like
fine
it's
On
now.
fine.
Discord.
Okay, see, he was asking, or she was saying, well, no one has ever tried that before, but yes, that makes the most sense to me as a way to get this power out. Might we give it a try? You'll hear no complaints from me, as long as you promise not to try and use it for evil. You have my word.
Promise you that we will not.
Then
I am a physician and a researcher. I don't do this for evil. I do it for the good of the world. I don't just
respectfully, sir,
base things as evil.
I have seen and heard of plenty of doctors and researchers that have turned their work towards suffering. But I accept your word. She will turn around and her fingertips
What
form.
Yeah, her
The
fingertips
fucking
form.
disco just crashed out
It
there.
just dropped, yeah. And
Seems
then
okay now.
reconnected. It's weird. Never mind.
Just gonna fucking change servers real quick.
Nice.
Yeah,
So her fingertips
up.
stretch out.
Yeah, and become little claws, and she
I-
will rake the
I
side
just
of her.
changed it from central to east to fix it.
Oh my god, we did the same thing at the same time, didn't we?
Yeah, so you put it back onto the broken server.
Well. Alright, which, okay, I see
There
you've
you
changed
go.
it again. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, so she transforms the tips of her fingers into little claws and rakes the bark of her tree, letting out a little bit of sap, which Jonah will quickly gather up into a vial. My thanks. Be careful what you do with that. I have no idea what it will do exactly to someone, if that is your intent.
They never tried it directly from you?
Not in a crystallized form. They used my sap for all sorts of things in its liquid form.
I imagine it did similar to how ingesting the water does to the village, just amplified.
Oh, very amplified.
With the same drawbacks then as well.
Mm, I wouldn't know, honestly. They were also consuming the waters.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I already catalogized the effects of the water itself.
I'm afraid the waters came before any ability to harvest my sap. So, I don't know what happens to someone who hasn't drank, but just, I guess, chews on my sap like candy?
Oh, it does sound intriguing. I think we'll wait on that and let Steve figure it out first, just in case it does have the same drawback.
Well, okay, Jonah took a sample for himself or to, was it
To
he
amplify.
planned on?
You don't know
I
what Jonah's
missed a lot
planning on
of...
doing with it, but yeah,
That's
he's planning on, like, crystallizing it into amber.
You know, you have me curious since you mentioned it earlier, but what do you do with the souls that come back from this? Do they just sit around, or
Are you familiar with the dream of the gods?
I
Yes.
am with the
Mm-hmm.
concept of it? Yes.
It's like that. My own little pocket.
Do you ever let them out, or send them back into reincarnations, or
I can't really do that. That's not how the dream works. Once you're there, until the dream ends. I keep them nice and close and safe. They're my friends forever.
I see. That's good to know.
Hmm.
Is she still like bleeding the sap as well? Like, has that like cleared up, or
There's still a
Just
few
gonna
drops
ask,
dripping down. It is
uh,
healing quite rapidly, though.
do you mind if I
gonna
take my
ask
own
her.
sample a little bit?
You can have as much as you
Uh,
want.
Thank you.
Oh. I was gonna ask her permission to get a couple of samples for studies to see what effects they actually do. Because I have not imbibed by a single drop of your waters.
By all means, though, if you want more than a few drops, perhaps it would be better to go down into the water. There are taps into my root system that constantly leak the sap.
Wouldn't that be
Just
contaminated with the water then, not just the pure sap?
Well, yes, but I mean, you could put a vial to it.
That's true, I suppose.
Doesn't hurt, does it?
Oh, not much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that it hurts you for that to happen.
yeah, it's like
It's fine. It's like having an ingrown hair somewhere. It's mildly discomforting.
Why be able to get rid of that discomfort without, well, dooming the village?
Exactly. It is a discomfort I bear happily for their sake.
Well,
yeah.
I'll be back in just a moment then, and provided she points out to like where one of the sap is in the water, I'll go down there and get 3 vials worth.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, gonna It's
Uh, it depends. What's what you're using for crafting of it?
I need some of the amber shaped into a little heart gem to be set into a statuette that I'm making.
I mean, I can do that. I have jewelry tools,
Woo!
so I
Yeah,
guess I will do that for you after I get my
excellent.
sap.
Yeah. My voice is a little bit tapped. Ah, heck.
Not great. Sorry.
Unless it counted as
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that
Andy
just
for the
counted
overall.
assistance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Dope. And yeah.
okay.
My plan is basically make a little statuette that you can use to carry like a range extender, her aura around in a little ring. And then, even if it doesn't function oh so powerfully as that, then it would still be something that could be given to Saracina so that she could chat with her daughter.
That's true.
And maybe come and poke her nose in to see how things are going here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want any investigations for the rest of the temple for finding things, or?
Sure. Yeah, let's have one person make an investigation test to just see if you find anything of particular note.
What's yours then?
I have 3.
I have 5.
Sounds like I'll help you out then.
Kate
Okay.
might have higher than that.
Oh.
Does she? Or
She has
Arlene?
a 6.
Oh, that's her helping Kate.
Yep, Kate has the highest investigation in the party. Alright. Boop, 21.
Nice. Do you still have a
And?
knack?
Yep. Or Flash of Genius.
Oh yeah, Flash of Genius is what it's called. Basically the same thing.
Ah, yes.
Oh, unfortunate.
22.
Hey, still 22 is pretty good.
Yeah, alright. You will find some things over a couple of hours scouring this place, but we'll handle that next session. Is there anything of immediate import you'd like to ask the Vader before we wrap up?
What would
Well-
she like as a gift? Because I figured we should probably get her something.
Oh, you don't owe me anything, but I like... Gosh, I haven't been given a gift in so long, I don't know what I like. Jewelry, perhaps?
I can
Or
set about making
clothes,
something.
actually. I've been wearing the same thing for... Gosh, I don't know how long.
I can also set about making those.
She's just, like, wearing a... like, bikini bottom and a little... halter top.
What sort of clothes would you like to try? I can bring out a whole catalog of what I can make for you.
Pretty dresses.
A
I was
magnificent
gonna
dress
offer
then.
some golden pepper preserve.
I don't really like spicy foods.
Oh, no, it's not spicy. It's a sweet.
Oh,
that
sweet
was
peppers.
Yeah, it was rediscovered from a lost strain from like 1600 years ago. Apparently a sweetened delicacy.
Well then yes, I'd love to try it.
Yeah.
You are all remarkably
Okay.
kinder than the last group of adventurers I saw.
I'm glad to hear
Oh.
that.
What kind of rapscallions were they?
Oh, a
Yeah.
bunch of... what were they? Some sort of goblinoid? They came marching around about some Imperium and degeneracy and yada 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 yada. It was honestly...
Of an empire.
I hope you don't think worse of me, but I actually kind of felt good impaling them on my roots.
That's
That was like 300
fine.
years ago or something.
Oh, was it? It
If-
felt like just the other day.
If it's the Empire I'm thinking of, then that is more than fine.
Good. They felt like they were super evil, but
Empire on meanies.
They
would've-
turn a new leaf.
They would have hated me anyway. Probably would call me a degenerate.
they certainly called
I
me
mean, you're
one,
close.
which I felt was really unfair. I hadn't had sex in like... She pauses and thinks. I don't know how long.
A very long time.
Besides, you're more like a generate.
Exactly. Really, how can the spawn of a divinity be degenerate? Are we not meant to be the ones who establish morality?
A fair point. Yeah. Provide we... I think, are we going to spend like a few hours here? I could probably whip up some kind of dress for that amount of time.
Yeah, simple one, sure.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for because we got some investigation to do, and we got some files to get, and some dresses to make. So yeah.
At that point, it sounds like just spending the night, since you've already been climbing a mountain all day.
We did fight a big fight, and like it would be nice to get a long rest of resources.
Yeah, it's... Might as
Alright.
well spend the night and see... and keep her company. I think she hasn't had company fucking forever, so... might as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. We can tell her all sorts of stories about the outside world and everything.
Yeah.
Is fundamentally accurate. Alright, so in that case, you guys can set up camp here, look around, do some crafting. We'll see where that goes next time. For right now, let's see, how many days was it? Let's see, it's 2 days there, 2 days back, a day up in the mountain, so 5 days. It is October 7th. So, did you explore an interesting location? I should think
Yeah.
so. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes!
Like what?
Like a
Uh,
fucking
There's a
goddamn...
fader here causing this, like, idyllic village situation.
We
Yep.
found the source of the blessing.
Also, there's some weird face spiders with buttons on their butts.
That's kind of strange, yes.
I mean, that's just Fae being Fae. If you were a spider Fae, why would you not use your ass like a button? It means
That's
people
true.
have to poke
But
your
yes.
ass.
Yeah, I will...
Did you advance or complete a quest? Most certainly.
Yes.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
No.
Not really. Did you instigate lasting changes in the world at large or the life of a companion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arlene.
Arlene.
We did save Arlene.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
You saved Arlene from becoming a brain-dead zombie at some witch's house.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that
Yeah.
wasn't working, I was gonna say like Jonah finding the circle he was looking for and completing his stuff.
Oh yeah. Also, oh, he's not really. Well, I guess he's a temporary companion.
I count him as a companion, yeah, at this point right now.
He'll count. Alright. So, 4 XP, everybody.
104.
Hooray.
And then
Nice.
short-term goals.
Yeah. Let me just finish getting... Oh, Hallie's got enough to level.
Nice.
That's convenient.
It is.
Now we have investigated the druid circle, so... There we go.
Finally get
alright,
that
so-
short-term goal.
Ashe, Steve, Theli, Vale, Tor. I guess he was a hobo druid, but I know what you mean. So yeah, everybody gets an inspo.
Woo!
Heck
Yay.
yeah.
Nice.
Alright. And if
Time
you're
to make
watching
that-
on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Till then, adios and do take care.